Hey, what's up guys? James here, back again with some Trails of Cold Steel 3. I have not done anything since the last time we were playing the game. Because it's all story related content. I can't skip any of it. Yeah, there's no side quests for a while. So let's go, I guess. Hi Lynn, how's work going? Oh, hello Irene. I just finished up the inventory check. Now on top of that, I need to make sure we have extra supplies for our field exercises. It really is a relief to have such a professional like you taking care of us. I really can't thank you enough for coming here to help us out. Oh no, that really is too much. I'm still just in training. Not to mention, I decided to come here for my sake too. How do you mean? Well, it's not really a big deal or anything. It was the Civil War that made me decide to become a doctor. So many people were hurt and were in danger, and I felt so powerless. I wanted to be strong enough to save someone, anyone. That's what I started to wish. So that's why you suddenly transferred to a medical college? It was out of the blue. I never had a chance to ask you about it. Sorry to worry you. But I really am still just in training at St. Ursula. So I want to get as much experience as I can. I want to be stronger. Alongside everyone else here, if possible. Me too. Please keep on supporting us, Lind. Of course, thank you. So that's more of just an Easter egg or anything. I didn't actually proceed too far into the game before I was like, yeah, let's call it there. Ooh, I didn't see that last time. I mean, hey, Sensei. Ah, this rain is nice. I know you're familiar with Eastern culture. Do you like haiku? My master did, but I'm completely clueless when it comes to those. On top of all your other artistic pursuits, do you write poetry too? What can I say? Perhaps I take after my predecessor. In any event, I saw the images. He is indeed very similar. So she's talking about the knight that appeared in the last chapter. That looks like Crow. Looks like. I'm assuming he lost his memories or something. Not only that machine of his, but his voice and even the way he carries himself. Did you know him too? The Azure Chevalier was the young hero of the Noble Alliance. I only spoke with him a handful of times, but I remember thinking how young he looked, especially standing next to KN. After the war, when I heard of his death, I remember thinking what a waste it was, losing such a young man with a bright future. That's the extent of my relationship with him, so let's leave it at that. I'll leave it to you and Herschel how we interpret this masked man, including determining whether he is friend or foe to us here at Branch Campus. Understood. I'll see to it. Alongside Instructor Herschel and all my other friends. I shall look forward to it. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? You have nothing else? Man, wouldn't it be awesome if Aurelia could be a waifu? Well, she's too OP for us. Let's go in here. That's... I'm going to miss having you in our class. We have so few people as it is, but I guess Yuna's class is even smaller. Sandy, I'll miss you too, but things won't be so different. We shall still be in the same dorm, and we'll still be friends. Be sure you take care of Yuna. I think the two of you will get along very well. After all, you complement each other so nicely. Huh? Oh, I agree. You never make mistakes, Muse, but Yuna can be very careless. I feel like the two of you working together can overcome any obstacle. I see. Now that you mention it, I can see what you mean. I had already planned to ask Yuna and Altina for help, as I'm not terribly experienced in combat. Though I certainly wouldn't mind some private lessons from Instructor Rean. You really do like Instructor Rean, don't you? Well, I guess he does seem pretty cool. And kind too. He helped Yuna when she was feeling down. Oh, my club is starting soon. I'll see you later. In that case, I'll head to the kitchen. I've got this new recipe I want to try out. Have a wonderful time, you two. Bye bye. I don't know, I kind of like Muse. She's funny. Chatting with some of your friends in military finance. Indeed, it makes me sad to think I'll be saying goodbye to them after only 2 months. There are truly so many kind people here at the branch campus. Yeah, some people just say we're playing second fiddle to the main campus, but when the chips are down, I think we have the potential to be greater than any other military academy out there. Even Thor's main campus. I agree wholeheartedly. That aside though, was there something I could help you with? A student and an instructor alone in a quiet classroom. Truly an ideal setting. Well, there are still some students on the second floor. But anyway, I just came here to give you this. Oh, I see. The updated notebooks. Rean handed Muse her new student handbook. Makes me a bit sad to think I'll have to change from my military finance handbook. But I suppose there is no other choice, given the different curriculums. If you want to, you can swap in the pages from your old notebook. If there's anything from your old notebook you'd like to keep, give it a try. Oh, I see. This notebook is rather state-of-the-art, isn't it? Thank you very much, instructor. Well then I shall be off to see you to my club activities now. And I eagerly await being in your class. It'll be good to have you. And we'll check out the next one. Suppose you'll be moving over to the special operations soon. Do try to not to instigate any conflicts while you're there. I don't plan on starting anything. If anyone wants a piece of me, I'll kick their ass. Didn't that attitude get you in trouble in Heimdall? I mean, I heard you beat up those guys pretty bad. But still, you gotta be careful. I just needed to make sure those assholes learned their lesson. I knew they'd try some low-life crap to get back at us, like attacking the girls. I suppose that's one way to think of it. You gotta tell us these things, man. Otherwise people are gonna misunderstand you. Well, Kurt was the only guy in special operations still now, so maybe this is a good thing. Kinda pisses me off seeing two good-looking guys in the same class though. On top of that, Instructor Rean is there, so I can understand your frustration. You guys don't look that bad. It's just your other qualities that are the problem. Ah, you. Like a knife to my heart, dude. Instructor Ash, please teach us how to be popular with the girls. Saying goodbye to your friends from Combat Tactics? Nah, nothing like that. What are you, patrolling the campus? Must be hard being a teacher. Well, it's just part of the job, really. It's pretty enjoyable, actually. Seeing you talk with your friends, I think you'd actually be pretty good at it. So what are you really here for? Coming to bring me something? Pretty sharp. Oh, a notebook. Hey, first deal in. What's up, man? And it actually see student handbook. New curriculum pages, different activity guidelines, additions to the emergency manual. Guess you really put your time into making this. Scan through that so quickly. Yeah, you can still hang on to the old one if you want. Just remember that everyone in special operations uses this emergency manual. Fine, got it. You can get going now. Also, I got my eyes on you. Before long I'll find out if you're the real deal, or just some phony. I'll keep that in mind. If we're the real deal, wonder what he means by that. Well, we are just... Reen is just Reen. That's all it is. How's your farming, man? I've already farmed like over 111 boxes, I think. Over 110? Yeah, in JP. What are you doing here? Original song. $142. Damn. Wait, didn't you use up all your apples already? Who's over here? Lower my pace now because I use rainbow apples. Yeah, man. Oh. I don't want to have to eat into my quartz either. I probably won't. I have too many apples for it. But then I do want to like have enough apples so that I can do Christmas lottery as well. But this lottery is pretty good for me in JP because it's got bones and feathers, and like I need a lot of those. The only problem is my EXP is going to be a waste. What the fuck is that exclamation mark up top? Ah, it's over here. Marine, you came! The big shop is now open at the branch campus. Not bad, right? I never thought you'd take over the student store. Sure this is okay? Well, it's hard to decide to cash for 200 boxes or not. Well, if you do, that's the true whale. Up to you, man. I don't know. I'm probably not going to cash. Consider it pretty good for QP as well. Yeah. As long as you're able to completely max out your QP and then, I don't know, max out the skills that you want to right now, I guess, then it should be fine. I'm certain you would open a shop in a bigger city. Might be a good chance to grail your servants as well, which ones you need. Otherwise you'll waste the XP. Well, I'd be lying if I said I planned this from the start. Crossbell. I saw that I cannot compete with those huge merchant conglomerates. Are you talking about Kleist & Co in the capital? Managed to keep up with the smaller stores from getting bought up, but... okay. Kleist & Co just keep getting bigger. They're busy competing with their rivals now, but they're going to target the smaller stores eventually. Her lore is almost empty now, so... yeah. Alright. Yeah, see who you can grail. So use up your QP there, and then max out your QP, I guess. Independents like me will not be able to compete once that happens. So I decided to do something. I'm gonna create a network of all the small shops in the Empire. I see. You're gonna team up with other small shops to compete against the big shops. That's totally a plan you would come up with, Becky. Well, I was inspired by a network Hugo created during the Civil War. But he dissolved it after the war because he said it wasn't efficient. I helped to make it, so I was raging. Looks like it's gonna be a rival after all. Battle's just kicking off. The shop will be the first step towards war. Watch your back, Hugo. Becky and Hugo went at it as students, but I never thought it would escalate as this. Well, I guess I'll just see what happens. At Becky's store, we can buy normal items as well as a limited supply of items from other regions. Okay, buying cost me a little more than buying. Ah, okay. So it'll be more expensive here. Hey, this gives evasion up. Ooh. All good, man. Oh, these do. HP and cure status. Okay, okay. Let's buy this for fee. I can buy the blue pendulums now. So I don't have enough of those. Let's buy 4 of these. Yeah. Burn all my money on that. Buy all of Mishi accessories. 4 each? I don't know if I have the money for this. I might have to do the money hack again. Oh, well, it's not really a hack, but it's a it's a trick. Because evasion, right? And you could probably combine them together to be something better. So, yeah. Jinko would trade them for pretty good accessory later. Okay. I bought 4 each, so... Hangar. We'll go to the hangar later. Oh. I have to go there now. Okay then. Alright. Valdraki heck. Speepers. Wait. Wait, we can make this here? Store 3 BP. Can we use this to Panzer Soldat allies? So we can't use this outside of mecha battles, can we? It'd be nice if we could. I need that shit. Okay. I'm gonna get Power Orb 2. Or should we get Speed Orb? We need Speed Orbs, I reckon. Ah. There's an action 2. Ah, but I didn't even have action 2 in my... okay. Wait. Actually. Do I have access to... increase damage to enemies? I do! Okay. Even though she's gone now, I still have access to it. Nice! Okay, I should have done this before stream actually, but I didn't know. I totally forgot about this. Alright. I'll give it to Musse then. So it covers 0.8% of damage as EP. Alright, we're gonna suit up Musse as our magic damager. Offensive art still crit damage. Increase healing arts. Nah, we'll do offensive art still crit damage. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna look for stuff that increases my damage. EP stat boost. That's what we need. I'm gonna also modify orbit. Let's open her slots. We're gonna need those open. Ah, mind. That's the one we need. Mind. Mind is the one that increases damage. Alright. There's a mind 3. Wow. 1,000 for that. Whew. That's gonna take me forever to get that. I wonder if they nerfed it actually. I hope they haven't. Wouldn't be great fun if they did. Mine 1, mine 2. Impede. No, you don't need the impede. I'll give you EP cut. Yeah. Alright, now we just need a magic that actually gives a lot of damage. There's another blue one here, so... Chuck water bell here. Hey, Dragon Vision gives... Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. It's even more damage. Oh, there was no point me making the mine 1 then. So I'll just be depending on blue ascension. Tyria, Curia, Seraphic Ring, blue ascension, and then she's got these as well. Well, okay. So if you max them both out, you get arts from both of them. That's not bad. It's actually pretty okay. Can I unlock the slots now? I need to get around to doing that, yeah. Okay. Let's unlock Altina. I guess I'm supposed to have farmed a lot of levels, but I haven't. Alright. Faint or impede? I think impede might be better. Ooh. I don't have another Seraphic, do I? And anti-shield. Don't know if it's worth, really. Do you have that one that... recovers ingenuity? Here we go. Yeah, gradual EP recovery on the field. Increase damage to enemies in break state. Damage increased by 70%. Wow, that's so much! Oh man. If I can just smack them with break damage, wow. Can I double up? I can! Nice! Okay. Maybe speed is better. Nah. No speed. Oh, just attack them. Alright. For Yuna, we'll do defense and evasion. Actually, for Yuna, for basic, I think we can do killing enemies restores CP. I reckon, just for basic stuff. Against bosses though, I'll switch to the other one. Yeah. Same with this one, I guess. You can't inflict status on bosses. It's basically impossible. So this should be fine. 39% chance to evade. Alright. Wow. Plus 25 strength. Or sleep. I'll just check with Curio on him. Okay. Should be fine. Let's save that config. Oh, lean back. It's a bit... Ugh. Let's talk to Valimar. That's... Hey, it's Celine. I see. Not even you understand what happened back in Northumbria. We Divine Knights are merely vessels for our awakeners. The moment Reen's power flooded out from, I lost all control. I have no memory of what happened during that time. I see. I thought I might be able to get some valuable information, but... There you are, Celine. It's you. Are your classes over? Homeroom is over, so now I'm just patrolling the school. Speaking of that incident during the Northern War. Yeah, I'd already heard about it, and I thought Valimar might have some more insight. I've been here for half a month now. I'd like to finish up here. I see. You've done a lot for us. Thank you too, Valimar, for all the support. Well, that is my job. Were you able to control your power? It would assist you in piloting me as well. Good luck controlling it, for your own sake as well. Yeah, thanks. Oh well, your relationship has gotten really strong in just a year. Kinda reminds me of Emma and me. Now that you mention it, it is indeed reminiscent of a witch and a familiar. If that's the case, can you try to retrieve your memory? You only remember small things about Emperor Dracula's too, right? Unfortunately, yes. I should have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue. Or maybe that was simply the way I was made. Well, if you remember anything, let me know. Now I asked what I needed to. Going outside to nap. Oh wait, it's raining. Quite a bit actually. But it looks like it'll stop around evening. There's a sitting area upstairs. Why don't you nap there? Yeah, I think I'll do just that. See you. Let me lean back a bit. Ugh. She can be dry at times, but she really does care for others. And she'll stay plenty dry, cooped up in here. This training that Celine is helping with, I need to get results soon. Alright. Just checking to see if there's anything around. I don't think there is. Sun's going down. Never shut out soon. Yep, let's go. What? Stops raining. Just like the forecast said. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's quite the view. Apparently leaving the tab open doesn't automatically connect to your next stream unless it's the active tab. Well, I didn't know about that. Brilliant! The rain cleared right up. Let's carry the equipment out while we still can. Ah, they're going out to play tennis. It's like, why the fuck you not starting a stream? I didn't know that, so yeah. Come on, let's get some practice in before the sun goes down. Sure, I'm motivated, you know. Bye, Instructor Reen. Excuse us. Good work today, you two. Alright, all you missed was just me, just a couple of scenes of me passing notebooks around, as well as configuring my setup. Did you know that if you have stream muted, it won't count as you as a viewer? You have to mute the tab, not the stream. Oh, I didn't know about that either. That's awesome. From the sound of it, they won't be back at the dorm for a while. I guess it's fine if I head out now. Maybe I'll go have a look around town. In addition, yep, received new messages on Arcus 2. Yep, okay. Wind chime you bought for me is exactly what I needed for the upcoming season. Just listening to it, I can imagine the cool breeze blowing through the air to relax me. Been listening to it to relax for my concerts too. You're so thoughtful, Reen. I hope I can find something just as nice for you. That's so sweet. It's nice to hear him helping him before his concerts. Cool. Alright. So is that just something you had to find on the forums? I guess. Because Twitch probably wouldn't tell you about that, would it? It's so strange. A key you can talk. But more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. Hey, I never said you could pet me. Your eyes are glazing over in contentment. So lovely. Celine, looks like you're caught in Muse's claws now. Man, you sure have softened up. Fuck do I get down there? Here? Yes, here. Alright. I must be quicker. Strike Chua. Jessica? Wow, she's really concentrating. Instructor Reen. Sorry to break your focus. Something about you seems kind of impatient. You see right through me, Instructor. Instructor Randy has been telling me about the same thing. Oh, but this is a problem I must deal with on my own. Oh. Should I just leave her to her training then? This might be a good opportunity to test her mettle. Is there anything else? Well, let's spar. Would you like to spar with me? The styles are obviously different. I think it might be a good learning experience in all of this. Oh, of course! I've always been curious about the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Great, then it's settled. Impressive. Your stance doesn't leave any openings. Likewise, Jessica. You're not wasting any movement. Now come on, there's no need to hold back. Give me everything you got. Understood. You just Reen's HP to 30%. Oh, I'm playing as... Oh, okay. That's why Reen was red. Oh. No break. No break. Cannot break Reen. Wow, okay. That's not good. That's not good. It's the exact opposite good. Moves at the enemy, vicious consecutive strikes, impede 100%, seal 30, defense down. Freeze 30, delay, strength down. She doesn't have an ult either. Oh man, I'm lucky I got the freeze. But doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to keep doing that. That's it? And that is the extent of my skill. I thought I had a good sense of how strong you were, but you just keep improving. Now that I've had the chance to see your techniques again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of Sladen School spearmanship is. Why do you have to translate it like that? 3 S's in a row? Come on. It's an honor to hear you say that, but frankly it's a compliment I don't feel I deserve. Despite all my training, I'm still unable to progress beyond a beginning level. As I am now, my flailing does nothing but sully the Sladen name. I remember saying the same thing about my ever progressing past beginner level. Called myself a dropout. Laura wouldn't have any of that. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame which you owe yourself recompense. I still remember those words vividly. Maybe the sparring session was meant to be? Jessica, I get how you feel. The school has no shortage of capable fighters, like Kurt and Lenora, just to name 2. Heck, Kurt's already intermediate level. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that you're worried about falling behind. It's almost refreshing how blunt you are, instructor. But I'm afraid you don't quite understand how I feel. I'm not sure about that. When I first enrolled at Thor's, I was only a beginner level. Just like you. Back then, Laura, the successor to our Sade School, was intermediate level. Now I feel exactly the way you feel now. Really? But even if I were to compare myself to you as a first year, I'd come up lacking. You don't have to compare yourself to me, or anyone else. Just let me say this. Sell yourself short just because you're a beginner is disrespectful to your martial art and to the people around you. And above all else, it's disrespectful to yourself. Instructor Reen. I say those words like they're my own, but I'm telling you what Laura told me. The point is, when I was a student, I found myself constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As an instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise you that you are more than capable enough. There'll be times when you hit a wall in your training, but you're always going to find a way to break through it. Thank you for your kind words. I think I'm starting to feel a bit better. Glad to hear it. I didn't perform as well as I would have liked, but my mind feels clearer now. Yeah, that's the spirit. Nice. Return to the dorm. Ooh, let's buy this. Remember the recipe. I could do with a potato salad. Anytime now. Alright, let's go outside. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Guess we just go home, right? I don't see anything here either. Okay. Looks like the sun is about to set. Let's go back. I did the side quest.
トワ先輩、セリーヌも二人が連れ立ってるのもなんだか珍しい光景ですね。
言われてみればそうかもね。ま、たまにはね。喋る私が滞在するのもフォローしてくれたみたいだし。
そうだったんですか。すみません、お手数をかけて。
大したことはしてないよ。文校と町の人くらいだし。ただセリーナちゃん、外から来たお客さんとかには一応内緒にしておいてね。はいはい、分かってるって。エマと長年一緒にいるんだから、そのくらいの容量は。
あ、猫が言葉を
I knew it.
これは
その
すみません、兄様。トワさんにセリーヌさんも。
Still a few more days till we get more money, don't wanna wait. I know the feeling, man. That was like me before salary day. Not much you can do, just wait for it, I guess.
エリゼってそこにいるの？
ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったみたいだね。
Oh, it's George.
ジョルジ君？
It's lost weight.
久しぶりだねとは。リン君にセリーヌ君も妹さんとは偶然テートからの列車で会ってね。
Most of it's gonna go instantly into your phone game. Damn. Oh man. Maybe try to budget yourself, man. That's what I do when it comes to spending. Do try about the same time. Tax on phone game, good, don't want to pass up. I guess for me in that case, it's more of, I try to think of what can I get the most value from? Like how much can I spend to get the most bang for my buck, I guess. That's what I try to do. As long as you're happy with the purchase, then I guess it's fine, right? I see. So you came to bring me letters from Father and Master. Yes, they arrived around noon, so I figured I should give them to you right away. I figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. I planned to just come and go, but... No, I won't allow this. The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms at the dorm, so please stay here tonight. But... yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow is Sunday. I hope you didn't have any plans. Well, that won't be a problem. Fine, I'll take you up on your offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. Sorry, thank you. I was surprised to see you, but I didn't think the fat mechanic would be coming too. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a year. He's gonna come over here after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he said we can order whatever we'd like. George has a hefty appetite, so he could probably order everything on the menu. You may be right. That may be too much. Okay, it's fine too. Of course, Max, of course. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he'd spent this past year traveling all over the continent. He was making his rounds to all the famous workshops across the continent. Zeiss Central Factory in Lebrel, the Epstein Foundation in Le Mans. He said he used his connections to also get to Verne Company in the Republic. The Republic? He managed to just waltz over the Empire's biggest rival? The two countries are practically at war with each other half the time. You're right, but there's still a truce in effect for now. George was always an advocate for peace through technological advance. Oh, exchange. Both he and Angelica are really setting good examples. Isn't Angelica traveling the continent on her oval bike? Yeah, I think she might be coming back soon. Hey guys, sorry for making you wait. George! Please have a seat. Let's make a toast. That's right, you're old enough to drink now. I can drink too. I'll just have ginger ale. And I'll have milk. I heard the rumors, but seeing what happened in Crossbell, a society is on the move again, and the group called the Gnomes. Yeah. Right. Green? Is taller? The fuck do I do with 30 channel points? Up to you, man. There's not really much you can do though. Yeah, that surprised me too. In my head, I know it's impossible. We went to his funeral after the war. We were there when they buried him. Yeah, he was resting so peacefully. He looked unusually content, you know, for Crow. Can I like exchange it for 30 bubble teas? How about you give me some bubble tea? I need me some bubble tea too. For some reason it just seems like it was just yesterday. But you're right, we know for certain that masked man is absolutely not a Crow. Yeah. In fact, that shadowy machine may not have even been a Divine Knight. Could just have been something that looks like one. Speaking of which, was the Arzura Knight ever retrieved? I heard that they sealed it up so that the Noble Alliance wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's being stored in the depths of the Guerrilla Fortress. Now that Crow is no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. Yeah. A small part of me was hoping it really was the knight. Yeah. Anyway, the gnomes are piquing my interest. They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recesses of history. They built all the spirit shrines, and were the ones responsible for everything you guys found in the old schoolhouse's basement. I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was about 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between the two groups. Supposedly no one has seen the gnomes since then. They just happened to choose today to return. They're going up against the society and they've hired Zephyr. So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder Ovita would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the Elder, but she wouldn't tell you anything? Well, she can really be stubborn sometimes. Just despite looking like that, she can be such a stubborn hag. Looking like that? Don't worry about it. Hey Reen, do you have any thoughts about the gnomes? What makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did back you and Class 7 up in battle once. I like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. Under that assumption, I came up with a theory. A group known as gnomes. Could they be calling themselves something else now? Oh. That's... I've only heard bits and pieces, but... I was actually thinking that too. Over the last 2 months, my suspicions have grown. The name the gnomes are using now is... the Black Workshop. They're the mysterious workshop that created Milliam and Altina's combat shells. I've also heard rumors about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to first-class Jaeger Corps. Hey Master Vader, what's up? So, probably the super long-range rifle that Crow used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess. Yeah, although they erased all of Milliam and Altina's memories of the workshop, no one has seen their true face. Except for Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. And everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of society's 13 factories. This is what I learned during my recent travels. The 13 factories are like a network of gatherers that gathers technicians from all over the continent. Did I like the update on Left 4 Dead 2? I did! It was quite fun! The campaign on Left 4 Dead 2, the battle was... The campaign was quite hard. Me and Max struggled to finish the campaign. We managed to clear it in the end on advanced after a number of retries and working out the strategy behind it. As usual, bots fuck it up. And yeah. The new weapons are nice. The new skins though, I would have rather that they didn't bother mess up with the add-ons, but you know, new content is always good. But now, because they added new skins, a lot of models have like the add-ons are screwed up and you can't use them. So either the people who created the add-ons update them, or they don't and you just can't use them anymore, which is more likely to be the case. The new weapons are nice. I like the addition of the new guns. The melee weapons they're kind of shit. But it's nice to have them. More variety, I guess. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plan for society. Yeah, that makes sense. So the key to all this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we can just talk to. Green? Green? What is it? It's nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. You're welcome. I'm interested in the Black Workshop too. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent. What do I like about the update? This is the fact that there's a whole new campaign, actually. The whole new map is quite fun to play. The weapons I do like the inclusion of new weapons across all the maps now. So that's very nice. Other than that, I guess I like the fact that they are creating new content at all, because it's been like 7 years since the last time they updated it. So the fact that they're even, you know, giving us new content is really amazing in and of itself. If they, so it, you know, potentially means that they might be getting back to more Left 4 Dead 2, or maybe releasing a third game, maybe. But at least means that they're paying attention. That's the important thing, I think. But in terms of the game mechanics and what I like about that, 10 years. Fuck, that's a long time. Yeah, in terms of the like game mechanics, I guess just the fact that there's a new map in general, it's fun to play. It's fun and it's challenging. It's quite different from the other maps too. I was planning on staying at this lab hut tonight, helping out. I'm leaving for Roa tomorrow, but I'll make sure to bring it up with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Rin. Thanks. I feel like he'll be more open with you. Yeah. That old man has issues. Hell yeah. Have you played the new update? Well then, I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop in and say bye before I leave tomorrow. Thanks. You should give me a call sometime too. Good evening. How about we get together and have lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter tonight. Oh, there you are. What, looking for me? Yuna, Altina, yes. Look, even Tita's here. Alright, I haven't said hello to anyone besides Musse yet. Good thing we can play as Left 4 Dead 1 survivors. What character was I playing as? I think I was playing as Bill or Lewis? I think it was Bill. Can't really remember because I had mount mods on, so good to see you, Yuna. It's been a while. You too, as well. Altina, Tita. Yeah, good to see you too. It's only been 19 days since we last met. I was so surprised when I heard from George. Well, I excused myself earlier so as not to intrude. But when I told Yuna and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming by to say hello. Oh yeah, we promised we'd all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I probably should have. No, it's my fault. I should have all let you know. I should have let you all know that I'd be stopping by. No one was Lewis. Definitely not Zoe. Good luck looking for pads and zombie apocalypse. Yeah, so it would have been Bill then. You've got nothing to apologize for, at least. Hey, aren't you headed for Amdala? The last train's going to leave soon, isn't it? Well, I mean, like, people had to deal with that shit before the, you know, the creation of pads and tampons, so I'm sure you figure something out. B. Francis, he hates everything. All about that. At least he'll be spending tonight at the dorms. Huh? For real? Yay! I suspected that might be the case. Will you perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Reen in his room? Absolutely not! She'll be staying in the guest room tonight. Okay, up to 10. Alright, I'll see you later. I checked with the principal earlier, and in her words, Elise can stay for as many nights as she pleases. She would say that. Well, in that case, Elise, instead of some boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? You're fine with it, right, Ellie? No objections. Commence pajama party. Hey, that's nice. No. She should stay with Tita and me. After all, I was her underclassman in St. Astrea. Yeah, it might have been... It's Bill or Francis, I can't remember. I know it wasn't Zoe. Oh yes, I'd be more than happy to have her stay with us. This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going, they'll tear her in too. Well, since you've got the opportunity, why not take them up on their offer at least? I agree. As a teacher, I recommend that you don't stay up too late. In that case... I would love to join you all for the night. Probably Bill. Yeah, it's probably Bill.
結構片付いていますね。建物そのものは古いのに、綺麗に管理されているみたいですし。
I'm sure you get the Celestine for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of it myself.
そうでしょうね。見えない部分は少々行き届いていないみたいですし。
Well, I've been pretty busy, you know.
わかっています。明日、私にお掃除させてください。夕方までに帰れば大丈夫ですから。
I couldn't possibly ask of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around.
どうせ兄様のことですから、休日もお忙しくされているのでしょう。分校のこと、生徒さん方のこと、邪魔するのは本意ではありませんから。私は勝手にお手伝いや見学をしていますから、どうか有意義に過ごされてください。
Yeah, but the new map, was it raises an alternate timeline where Bill doesn't sacrifice himself, which is actually pretty nice. The fact that they did that. But yeah, Bill sacrificing himself was, did kind of suck. It makes for good gameplay though. Fine, you win. We're eating breakfast and lunch together at least. I won't let you get out of that.
はい。兄様、こちらが父様とユンロー氏の手紙です。
Thanks for bringing those to me. I guess Master came back to visit while I was away in Crossbow, huh? Would have liked to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be. Why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
多分、兄様の事情をおもんばかっていらっしゃるんでしょう。
I'm happy my favorite character is back for that update. Yeah.
この手紙も郵便ではなく、運送会社が届けてくれましたから。
Did you do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information on them?
その、 兄様、父様と何かおありになったのですか？
No. Why you ask?
年末、兄様が帰省された時、父様と兄様がお互いに遠慮し合っているように見えたものですから。詳しいことは存じません。ですが、あの内戦の終わりに何かがあったのでは。それが兄様と父様の間にわだかまりのようなものを。
久しぶりだな、我が息子よ。お前には英雄としてしばらく役に立ってもらうぞ。
There's no need to worry. We're not fighting or anything. Still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are one my family. Nothing will ever change that.
はい。
All done getting ready for your sleepover? What do I hate about that update? The fact that they included new models so fucked up with all the add-ons. That's the only thing I dislike about the update. Otherwise, in general, I quite like the update. The update's pretty okay.
皆さん。
And like, honestly, it's understandable that when you update something, you're going to update the models and textures and stuff like that as well, which will create conflicts with the auto add-ons. So I can't really blame them for that, but I don't like it. I can't blame them, but I don't like it.
あはは、ちょうどベッドの準備もできまして。あ、パジャマの予備もちゃんと確保できました。
Oh, because I've sensed your presence there for some time now.
だから察知されると何度も。と言いながら、アルティナさんも興味津々でしたよね。砂糖菓子よりもなお甘いシュバルツァー兄弟の濃密なミューセ。ああ、それです。はあ、エリゼ先輩のそれがないとなんだか物足りなくって。ああ、小娘が揃ってほんとかしましったら廊下もうるさそうだし、私はここで寝かせて。って何すんのよ。
Where's the cat?
せっかくだからセリーヌさんも来てよ。
I don't see the cat.
いろいろ聞きたいこともあるし。
Celine's body is invisible.
確かに学生時代の教官の赤裸々な情報を知ってそうですね。
I'm playing on the Switch. So I've got the Switch controller here. It's connected to my PC and it's streaming through a capture card. Hey, it just came back. 赤裸々。エリゼ先輩も含めて今夜は盛り上がりそうですね。それでは兄様、おやすみなさいませ。I think this game was only ported to the Switch this year. Yeah, good night. Try not to stay up too late. Yeah, Tita gonna be surprised. Surprised about cat just appear in the air. Yeah. The Switch version is a bit glitchy here and there, but for the most part it's pretty okay. That's a hell of a lot of girls. Ah, I can't believe what an angel instructor means sister is. Her uniform is simply perfect. She's just so pure. She's the student council president at St. Australia's Girls' School, right? Kurt, go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we can join too. Come on! I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? That's Shaw's sister, huh? Well, I guess they aren't blood related. But if that's the case then... This game I'm playing is so trash I can't follow the story or what I'm supposed to do as parts. Because whoever translated it didn't break up the translation into different lines. So some shit just gets cut off and I can't finish what it's saying. Oh yeah, that sucks. That's a poor translation. Not much you can do about that, really. I mean, a translation is a translation. At least you're able to play it to some extent. Like, it's better than not being able to play it, I'd reckon. Deering, it's been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy, so 2 years ago. Teo showed me a recent picture of you, and I could tell at a glance you've grown into a fine young man. I've no doubt you're a hit among the ladies, but knowing you, that popularity is going completely to waste. Yep. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted, and the barren land spreads. It's a world wholly different from the west. I shan't return to Western Zemuria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Eidos' will. I hear you've earned yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds in the Empire's Civil War. I'm sure there are many things which cause you hesitation and disquiet in your heart. The power within you that led you to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past. But you needn't worry about such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the 7th form. The blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know if you are even capable of such a feat yet. 10 years ago it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius or Arios. I chose you, and you will learn to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which eliminates darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I have returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Yunkafai. It's a nice letter. Cassius is Estelle's father. Who's Estelle again? The gameplay is also kind of trash. Okay, so you mean the battle mechanics. What about the story? If you don't like the game, then probably time to drop it. How does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zemuria. In recent years it's grown barren and there's less and less fertile land to go around. I'm sure Master doesn't need me to worry about him. It's not my place to worry about him. The 7th form is void. Emptiness, darkness. Yet it's also a blade that brings a flash of light to illuminate that darkness. He's always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. But at the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students. And in order to do that, I need to overcome this war. It's one of the few S-rank braces in the world. I see. And he picked Vereen, not Cassius. There's no battles, the story is just from what I can gather. I'm going through a castle to collect shit so I can modify my body, I guess. Trash hentai game, but I suppose I didn't expect much from it in the first place. Yeah, most hentai games aren't that focused on story. So they wouldn't be that good. I mean, well, it's mostly for the adult plot. I've also got this letter from Dad. A letter he needed at least a hand delivered to me. Dear Ian, it's been a while since we last talked, huh? About 6 months or so, I guess. Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master Kafai visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise by a reliable source, so she could deliver it to you in person. I'd also like to tell you that which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. I've known Gileath Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in. He was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. Once he was 17, he left Ymir and enrolled at Thor's. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise through the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, Gileath continued to keep in contact. Until that day 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I had heard his voice.
ある子供を引き取ってほしい。そして私との一切の関係を忘れ、その子にも告げないでもらいたい。すまないテオ。だがもう君だけが頼りなのだ。
I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to a place he told me. The rest you should know. The moment I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Gileath was married and had a child. I'd even seen the pictures. Seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything. Even so, I chose to forget all that and take that child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed and at least warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. That child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear old brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master Kafei in order to get it under control. We, his parents and his sister, will always be proud of him. He is an irreplaceable member of our family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he is still the same young man we all love. My older brother Gileath was kind and dependable. I know he would not have left his child, were there any other choice. That being said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote to you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad. That's a very nice letter. Somehow it turned into a okay, sure. He's the dude that stand with Lloyd when you see him from the train window. Oh, that guy! Arios. I vaguely remember that. I'm so blessed to have such wonderful family and friends. And on top of that, now I have great co-workers and students. But I need to make sure I'm not over-reliant on them. You must know something about powers. And what really happened that day, 14 years ago. What happened to my birth mother. P.S. He did contact me just once after the incident. There was simply a request from the Imperial Chancellor to a local baron. 12 years ago, he asked me to introduce him to a young noble from the Albereda family, to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this is irrelevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyway. Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and their forces, the Jaegers, the Gnomes, and that masked man. And the Iron Bloods he founded. I'm seeing more of the big picture, little by little, but the truth is still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Reed Schwarzer. Be the shining blade that cuts through the darkness. That was a very nice scene to see that for Reem. Would have been bad if I skipped that. So here's the free day, and here's probably where all the free quests are gonna be. Oh, I forgot all the side quests. Oh, gonna do them.
今回の依頼となります。
Thanks. Ah, the keep trial. Yep. All members of class 7 and that talking cat who participate. Okay. Sunday school class and teach for a while. Okay. Sure thing. Looking for some advice. Okay. That's enough of that game. Yeah, if you don't like the game, you should stop playing. Looks like we got quite a few this time. My word. You still running out playing errand boy on top of all your teaching duties? You never change, do you, Reen? Is there anything I can do to help? I'll let you know if I come across anything I could use help with. That said, you've been just as busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself. You certainly wanted to talk, but very well. I shall rest up. I suppose I may as well, if I'm to be staying here for another day anyway. Because of this morning. Time to try a different game. Well, that looks like it might actually be decent at least. Hopefully it is, yeah. Miss Elise, spend one more night here. It would wound my pride as a Erebonian noble for her to let you leave without treating you to a feast. She sure knows how to get her way. Don't like FGO, but I can't stop playing and farming. Do you like the characters though? If you like the characters, then there's something. Whose bright idea was it to make someone like her the principal? Well, it would be rude of me to decline such a generous offer. Loud game loud. Why are all these games so fucking loud when you put up with them? She contacted my school for me, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. Just go about your work like you usually do, Reen. Got it. Thanks. Well, I'll be off now. Do be careful. Mr. Celestin, can you tell me where the tool storage room is? Well, of course. I'll guide you there if you excuse us. I've got some errands of my own to take care of. There are some finishing touches that need to be done for the training, so let me know when you're headed to the keep. Sure thing. Thanks, Celine. Yeah, see you later. Disappearing cat. Alright, time to get going. Side quest first, then we'll get to the keep. I know, keep. Good morning, Irene. I bet you're up bright and early. Oh, it's a drive with Sharon for a business trip. We'll be passing by leave, so maybe if I'm lucky, I'll catch you through the window. I want to ask you something too. The branch campus has a facility called Einhell Keep, doesn't it? Been curious since I heard about it. I'd love to hear more about it from you sometime. Business trip to Joy, huh? Her workload must be nuts. Yeah, she got Sharon, so I know she'll always be well taken care of. You see why she'd be curious about the keep too, with all that new technology involved. Could always show her the place if she has enough time to drop by leaves. Okay, gotta waste bomb points for that. Well, who can I use bomb points on? Okay. Well, that's a done deal then. So it'll be Yuna, Musse, and Elisa. Hey cat, Emma said you need to keep eyes on me, right? I'll always turn the game down to sound down to like 20%, lowest you can do for a lot of RPG makers without doing 0. And then still have to go to volume mixer and turn that down to 10% for the game. So it's at the right volume. That's pretty fucking loud. Hey, Reen, go wax yourself. Also, we're gonna save first. Most of the games I play aren't like that. But I guess it's because they're RPG Maker games, so the volume on that might not be standardized. Oh yeah, I guess Elise took a bath with Yuna and the others yesterday. Seems like they all had fun. You're here? It's Kurt. Oh, this is Ash. Hey Ash, taking a quick bath before you go out? Yeah, I couldn't relax in here last night. You're not feeling well? Would have been fine enough for the loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. Just trying to have a soak in peace, for they were so damn noisy over there. Yeah, I can picture that. Sorry about that, I guess. Still, I can't believe our principal is that demon woman, but this bath's alright. She's got a good taste. Ignoring that first part, I agree with you. You're a fan of bathhouses too, Ash? I guess we got that in common at least. Back home, I ever took showers. That was always enough for me. You're from Rackwell, in the west of the Empire, situated in a valley, right? Yeah, it's an entertainment city. Don't see many of those in the Empire. If you look in the right spots there, you can find some special bathhouses. You like bathing so much, maybe you should go check them out. Seems like you run off to Heimdall every so often. I hope you're not doing anything like that out there. Who knows? I admit I would like to check out the spa place next to the racecourse though. Ah, that famous hot bath salon. I've actually been wanting to try it out myself. Oh yeah, you're from some famous hot springs town, aren't you? Heard you can even go snowboarding there. You know your stuff. No, you can only snowboard in winter. Oh, is there no snowboarding in this game? Probably isn't, is there? To be honest, actually a lot of the best RPG Makers games you've found are the non-Japanese games or whatever. Like ones that actually have good story and gameplay and shit. I'd suppose that's because people who... No, actually I wouldn't know. I've never really tried the Dojin games. Like, for me it's like, I just try like, you know, the visual novels that have actually been published and stuff. But yeah, so I wouldn't know, but... That's kind of surprising. Damn it. I didn't come here planning to chit-chat like that. I'd say this is the third benefit of a bath. How'd you like it if a Class 7 took a trip to Ymir one of these days? No way. Well, maybe I'll think about it. No milk! You don't get milk this time! Wow, I'm surprised. Okay. Nothing here. Let's go outside. Doing the side quests. Let's go. Rin Sensei is here. What would you like to learn? Rin, you came. Yeah, I heard you wanted to be a guest teacher for Sunday school. Why? You already told them a lot, right? Well, yes. Everything has been going well. Even the restless boys have been paying attention. That's so. Good to know you're reining them in. Now that I think about it, Rosine was popular with the boys at Falls too. I've been having trouble teaching geography. When I talk about places that are far away, the children have a hard time grasping what I'm talking about. In other words, they're just not getting it. I figured that since you've been all over, you might be able to pique their attention. I see. I mean, at the very least, my approach will be different from yours. Yeah, it'll be a refreshing change for the students. I also have another request. Should you get Elise to come as well? Please. Yeah, the school is really famous in the Empire. I thought the girls would love to hear from her. I'm sure it will make things livelier, and therefore easier for the students to take her all in. I see, I get it now. I need time to prepare myself mentally, but I'll let Elise know too. Thank you. I think Elise is at the dorms, I guess I'll tell her. Alright, let's go to the dorms! Hey Elise, we need your help. You said to tell if we need help. Are you ordering flowers for me? I appreciate the help with chores, but I didn't even consider this a chore. Speaking of, I washed all the laundry you had thrown in a pile. I was planning to wash those myself tonight, I swear. At least I'm an adult now, you know. Never mind. So, did you need something from me? Yeah. I mean, I should probably agree to it, but what should I do? Let's ask. Yeah. Actually, it's something I'd like your help with. Can you explain the Sunday school request at least? You as and I as temporary instructors? Well, if you're okay with it, then I don't mind. Thanks, that's a big help. Let's head over to Rosine right away. The way she does that, it looks like she's like really happy about it. Thank you both for coming. It's been a while since I last saw you, at least. You two have met before? We're acquainted. We actually met a few times when I was at the Heimdall Cathedral. We had the chance to talk here and there. My school and the cathedral are in the same district, in case you were wondering. I see. I guess it's a small world after all. Anyhow, you wanted me to teach geography today, right? Yeah, so the focus on Celtic, Crossbell, and the North Highlands. In any case, they've only heard about those places, so it would be great if you could give them a quick overview. They're like fresh slates. That's true. Lastly, I'd appreciate if you could answer any questions they might have. I'll let you two decide how to proceed with the class. Gotcha. In that case, I'll teach you the basics. You want to handle the questions at least? Sure, leave them to me. Should we do a quick overview before the children arrive? Oh, I probably need to pay attention to this. 3 prepared for the class. Children quickly gathered. Okay. Okay, everyone. We have a special class today with very special guests. Rena and Elise, go ahead. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Reed Schwarzer. At the Thor's Ranch Campus, He's an instructor in the Ashen Chevalier. He's gonna teach us today? Cool! Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. Hey, you two, listen to the teacher. And more importantly, who's this black-haired lady? You're all so energetic. I guess I don't need to introduce myself after all. Elise, can you take her up? Sure. Hello, nice to meet you all. My name is Elise. I'm a student at St. Astraea's Girls' School. St. Astraea? That's the super famous one. Wow, you're so cool. And super pretty. She looks like a princess. I'm so jealous. I'll be assisting Mr. Rain today. Nice to meet you all. Yay. That was a good intro. Alright then, let's get this class started. Let's talk about the place called Celtic. Celtic? I've heard of it before, but it's on the directly opposite side of the capital from Thebes. Simply put, it's... I don't fucking remember! I think it's a market town. I think it's a market town. It's a popular market town. Market? Yes, it's where people go to buy and sell things. You can buy snacks, juice, toys, even stuffed animals. Wow, cool. That's like heaven. That was impressive. Yes, his children are super interested. And so that's it for Celtic. Did everyone understand that? Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see if there aren't any questions. I guess we can proceed. Yes, next is Crossbell. Okay, we're just at Crossbell. Crossbell? I know Crossbell. Grandpa told me that honey came from Crossbell is yummy. So Crossbell is a honey town? Not quite. There are many neat places in Crossbell. At least, would you like to chime in here? Of course. There's a theme park. Wait, for honey? I don't remember this. I never learned this. What's the answer here? For honey? I'm gonna guess it's this one. Armorica Village is the place that's Crossbell that's famous for honey. They have many flower fields there. It's really pretty. Wow, how romantic. I want to go. Maybe we can catch some bugs too. At least you haven't been to Amorica Village before, have you? Yes, I have. When I was accompanying the inspection team in Crossbell, I did some studying there. I see. Well done, Elise. What a splendid answer. Yes, I got it right. Let's look outside the Empire. Next is a place I've been to a few times, the Nord Highlands. Oh, Nord. Is that the place that's in all those old stories? Isn't it really far away to the north? You know, Tom, that place has a super huge statue. Yeah, I remember that, the fairy tale. But I think that's all I know about it. I see. The region is named after the Nord people who live there. We have the goddess of the sky, but they worship something else. That is... the wind! The wind. Nord is on a plateau. They have majestic views and are surrounded by really tall mountains. The wind there feels really pleasant and almost divine. Is that different? I want to play tag there. I heard Nord is really big, so you would get so lost there. I guess that went well. That's about it for Nord. Does anyone have any questions? Can I start? Go ahead. You talked about so many places, but where are you two from? Yeah, you're not from any of the places we talked about, are you? I'll take it from you. We're from a place called Ymir. It's in the northern part of the Empire, and during winter it's completely white, covered in snow. White? Snow? Cool! I've never seen that before. Yeah, even when it snows here, it's only just a little. A world covered in snow. How romantic! I didn't think they get so excited about the snow. Neither did I. Do you want to talk about one thing? There's a very popular sport that involves snow. Snowboarding? It's called snowboarding. You slide down snow-covered slopes in a special board. What? Did you hear that, Cheryl? That sounds super fun. Zach, when we go to Ymir, we're racing. I got them pumped up. Yeah, it sure did. I'm glad we shared that with them. Now, Rena and Elise, we're just about out of time. Do you have any closing remarks? No, we're done already. I want to hear more. I'm glad to hear that. How about we wrap it up by answering one more question? That sounds great. I want to ask them. You two seem to like each other. Are you going out? Huh? Well, are you or aren't you? It seems suspicious seeing as you're both from the same place. That's true. So, you are? You caught me by surprise. There's no way Elise and I are. No way. Elise? Never mind. Why must he always be so... What did I say? Anyway. Forgot to tell you that we're siblings. Really? Aw, man. Seems like there's more to it. Fine, then one last question. Mr. Rain, do you want your lover to be older or younger than you? Don't tell me I have to answer this. Why are you asking that? Which one is it, Rain? I'm curious too. What's going on here? Guess I have to answer. Oh, come on! Age doesn't matter. Age doesn't matter. That's not what I was asking. You avoided the question. That seems to be the case. I'm not avoiding the question, am I? Anyway, let's leave it at that, children. Now everyone, thank you, teachers. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. You're welcome. They're also energetic. What was the point of that last question? What was that? Was that supposed to give me bomb points or Elise? Thank you so much for today. The children truly seemed like They had a wonderful time. And it's all thanks to the both of you. Looks like we were able to live up to our expectations. Either way, I'm glad to have been able to see your skills as an instructor firsthand. When you say it like that, it's a little embarrassing. But I feel like this was a good experience for me. See you later, Rosine. Is there anything else you need, feel free to ask. I certainly shall. I believe I shall return to the dormitory. I hope the rest of your day is pleasant, Rean. You too, Elise. It probably determines how much bond she gets, doesn't it? Alright, let's do that other free quest. Let's go! You want advice? Here you go. I'm really gonna do it. You're Frankie, right? I saw your request. Oh, you really came. Alright, no way I'll lose if I get the Ashen Chevalier with me. Just you watch, world. I'm gonna be burning blazing star. Well, before you go Supernova, can I go over the request with you? The request mentioned your dream job. Does that mean you need job hunting advice? That's right, instructor. I need your advice. Actually, I want to try and become a bracer. Oh, a bracer? Hold on, can I get the whole story? I don't know if you guys heard that, but my sister was just yelling outside there for just a second there. Oh yeah, let's take it from the top. Tell you the truth, instructor, I actually went to a pretty ritzy high school in Heimdall. From there I got hired on one of the hardest jobs to get into the Heimdall bank. Seriously? I didn't see that coming. Looking at me now, I know what you mean. I quit that place after only 6 months. Salary was good, but the job was just passing mirror left to right. And the quotas were insane. I just couldn't find any worth or meaning to it. So one day I quit. Pops didn't agree with my choice, but and won't let me forget it. It's true I'm still employed though. So yeah, I've just been spending my days in an idle haze. I drop out. I heard there are a lot of people like him these days. When I was at Hamdale the other day, I found it. A perfect dream job. And that job is a bracer. I'm guessing one of them helped you out with some trouble while you were there. How'd you know? Thought I was done for when I lost my wallet, but she brought it back to me. A woman with tan skin and silver hair. I've never seen someone as cool as her before. Tan skin and silver hair. Who dat? I can't think of anyone. Hey instructor, you know a lot about braces, right? On account of you being the Ashen Chevalier and all. You'd be able to give me some good advice, right? Okay, I see what's going on now. No idea what the bracer you met was, but I do know a few of them. I also know the way they work and their job contracts, so I think I can give you some advice, but it doesn't seem like he understands how difficult it is to be a bracer in Erebonio. It's something that could affect his entire life, so I can't afford to give him any bad advice. What should I do? Give him advice. Alright, if you're truly serious about this. For real? For real? Oh yeah, thanks instructor. However, if it's going to help you out, if I'm going to help you, I'll need to judge you to see if you're cut out for it. Being a bracer is not an easy job. If at any point I feel you don't have what it takes, I'll tell you so, right? Oh, of course, please do. Alright then. Important qualities for a bracer. I feel like there are 3 big ones. Proper judgment, the ability to quickly assess the situation and handle it properly. Compassion, protecting others without question. And finally, the courage needed to change judgment and compassion into action. I'll test those qualities one by one in that order. Frankly, I'm going to give you 3 tests. For the first one, I fucking missed it! Oh, I don't remember. I read it, but I don't remember. I just missed it. Oh man, it went one year and out the other. Why do you do this to yourself? Thor's entrance exam. Sort documents at branch campus. Judgment. Oh, judgment. Oh, so it tells you. Judgment. Okay. I think sorting documents. I'm gonna have you sort some documents at branch campus. Sorting documents? Just come with me. Green called ahead and got to get permission and took Frankie with him to the branch campus. Man, this place is pretty crazy. I heard it was a state-of-the-art military school, but dang. Yeah, pretty much fresh out of the packaging. Was I right? Judgment. Ability to quickly assess the situation and handle it properly. Well, technically sorting documents, you don't need to do it quickly. I guess... I should have chosen the game, shouldn't I? Yeah. Or the exam. No, the game. The game, probably. No, but even in the game, you don't have to... You don't have to do it quickly. It'd be the exam. Ah, I fucked up. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, it's pretty much fresh out of the packaging. And honestly, I can't really say where I'm used to using it to its full potential yet. Here are all the documents to be sorted. I'll need you to organize these. I got permission for you to do this. Since some of this info is confidential, please keep it to yourself. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, no worries there. This is all pretty boring stuff. Looks like purchase orders and requests. Some sheets for scrap lessons and curriculums. Should I just toss these? Organizing these documents is usually Instructor Toa's job. You'll need good decision-making skills to get this all sorted out, right? Let's see what he's got. 30 minutes later. Yeah, all done. Good job. Took a little while to get through all that, huh? Ah, looks like it's all really well organized. Oh yeah, I used to do stuff like this back when I worked at the bank. This stack's for submission, this one's for bookkeeping, this one's for scrap plans that might still be useful. Some of them were missing dates, so I wrote them in with a red pen. It's a good thing this school is new. Its missing dates didn't stretch back too far. I was able to figure them out easily enough. Wow, really? I'm actually kind of shocked at how well done this is. He might have a lot of potential. How about it? Did I pass the first test? Yeah, you definitely did well. In order to be a bracer, you'll need knowledge to go along with your judgment. Seeing as how you graduated from a prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. Woohoo! That's pretty fired up for a single compliment. On to the next test. This time I'll have you... Compassion. Check his reputation in town. I doubt it'd be the last one. Because your reputation doesn't necessarily reflect your compassion. It's either pick up trash or water the garden. I think picking up trash is probably the best one because picking up trash, you know, it's kind of something you don't really want to do, but like you do to help people out or really help society out. Watering the garden is something, you know, you don't have to do it, and it's not like he wouldn't want to do it either. Boy, he wouldn't be against doing it. So I'd say pick up trash. Nani? Oh, I fucked it up. Are you serious? Come on. This answer was too obvious. No way. Ah. His personality. I'll ask him around town to see if he's worthy of being a bracer. Oh, I fucked this one up. Well, Instructor, what do I gotta do? For the next test, nothing at all. I'm going to ask around and see what people in town have to say about you. Oh, that instructor just left. This just isn't relaxing. I'm so bored. Maybe I should just walk around. This place seems interesting. Oh, something wrong? Oh, you're... My name is Celestin. I work at the branch campus. If you don't mind, allow me to make you something. Wow. I hope it suits your palate. Frankie is a little older than Gina and Daisy. They used to all play together when they were little. They'll play games that were meant for girls. I see. That nice young man helped me on our trip. He even carried me all the way home. How considerate. Oh, that's right. He's quite the gentleman. He's a good kid, but something's off about him. I forgot what it was exactly, but he was trying to guide a tourist to a destination and he accidentally went to a completely wrong place. It was hilarious. It's funny, but it's not very Bracer-like of him. The other day he rescued a turtle near the river. It was turned upside down. That's a pretty good story, huh? I see. Thanks for the information. I think I've heard enough. I'm starting to feel like him wanting to be a bracer is no surprise at all. He and Fee may be nothing alike, but I'm guessing the average bracer is not more alike him. Now, Celestin, it's Rain. Yes, I'm having him relax now, just as planned. He has also been provided with plenty of food. Thank you so much. Sorry for the sudden request. I'm planning on having him take a pretty tough test after this. Oh, that's no trouble at all. Though I don't know the details, it's clear this request is somewhat outside the norm. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything else I can help with. Oh, since you're offering, there is one thing. Can you tell Frankie to come to keep? He'll be performing the final test there. It's a combat test. Whoa. Military academies even have things like this? It's called Heinel Keep. It's a facility for combat training. We'll be testing the final quality you need here. So it's the last test, huh? And that means the second test. Yes, you passed. Definitely have some potential. That's what I think for now. Woohoo! I knew it! I felt a jolt of lightning when I saw that woman at the capital. I knew it was something I had to do. I knew it was my destiny. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first. Right now, I feel like you've got a pretty good chance. However, this last test will be the most difficult yet, because this will be a test of your courage. Courage? That's the quality a bracer should have for sure. I had them prepare a short course for you in Hell Keep. If you can keep up with me until the end, you pass. There'll be monsters roaming around in there, so it'll be dangerous. You sure you want to go ahead with that? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get this final test started. So I'm basically gonna have to stall with this. Okay, sure. Alright, beginning the mission. Frankie, stay close to me. Just gotta make it to the gold and I pass. Is that a monster? It's getting a little intense. Oh, I can't think like that. Let's do this, Teach. Roger that. Just have to keep him out of harm's way. Alright, so he actually is part of my party. Well, I can't equip him or anything. Basically, solo. Okay. Didn't take too long to fight a fight. This will be a good warm-up. Frankie? That's not the reaction I expected. Doesn't change shit. Guess we just attack. Haha!
大丈夫か？
Evasion! Are you okay? You bet I am. Come on, we've got to keep moving. Yeah, there's a long way to go. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Hmm. Monsters! We're gonna die! Stay back! Get away from me! Man, he's really petrified.
みんな準備はいいか？
Damn it! He hit me.
俺の番だな。はっ。前。はっ。
Dodge, Reen! Dodge! Why are you not dodging?
俺の番だな。せい。俺の番だな。はっ。
Aha!
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
I'm getting the feeling you might be scared of monsters. You kidding me? This is nothing. Let's keep going. He's really not looking well. It's okay for us to be doing this? Alright, heal yourself up. Wait, I can use... No, I can't, because they're not on team, of course. What the hell is this guy? You can't be serious.
さあ、かかってこい。
Well, I mean, he's a regular human. What do you want to do? Alright,
引くぞ。 行くぞ。構えろ。防御心、決心。行くぞ。引くぞ。前。
Thank goodness I dodged that one. Aha!
みんな大丈夫か？
Oh, look at those eyes. Frankie, you still with me? Seems like it passed out. Started frothing at the mouth. He might need to put those dreams of becoming a brace on hold. Yeah, if you can't fight, he really hoisted Frankie onto his shoulders and left the keep. To be honest, I've always been a scaredy cat and I'm no good at handling trouble. I knew somewhere deep down in my heart I wasn't cut out to be a bracer, but I just wanted to dream a little. I see. I'm not sure. There has to be some way he can pursue his dream. I can't be irresponsible. Hello, Master Rain. You seem troubled. Oh, you're... Celestin, are you watching us? Yes, though it might have been a bit inelegant to do so. I found myself concerned. Your name is Frankie? I see. It seems that you do not have all the qualities necessary to become a bracer. But is that all it will take to deter you? If your resolve is so weak, perhaps you should not have even tried to begin with. The world is not such an easy place that one may use a lack of qualities as an excuse to give up. I know that, I do. But I'm sick of all this. I'm so sick of being miserable. My word. If the route to your goal is blocked, you must simply find another path ahead. Another path? Yes, for example. Even if you cannot become a bracer, you can still work for the guild. Ah, Celestin. Should have known you'd already had the answer. That's right, the guild also employs receptionists. It requires sound judgment and the same philosophy as a bracer. I'm sure you'd be great at it. That's true, there is another way. I think I might want to try it. Even if I can't become a bracer, I still want to help people like they do. There's one problem though. It's not widely known, but the Bracer Guild is under heavy restrictions in Erebronia currently. Most branches here have been closed, so it'll be difficult to find a job at one. Say what? No way. Did I not just finish telling you not to give up so easily? The guild branches in the Empire may reopen up one day. So I ask you once more, are you going to give up? No way I'm giving up. I'm gonna do it. Even though I can't become a receptionist, I'll find another bracer related job. I see. It would appear you have finally found your resolve. I have one final suggestion for you. Until such a time you can find a job with the guild, why not work here at the academy? Here at the academy? Yes, even with my help here, the branch campus is in dire need of more people. It would help me greatly if I had an assistant to, well, assist with tasks around the campus. I see. All those odd jobs that would require similar skills to the work that the guild does. And you'd be able to learn a lot working out Celestin. I'll see to it how you will. I don't know how long it will take, but I'll probably be a burden at times, but... Celestin, please let me work for you. Yes, Alden. Welcome to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. And so with Breen and Celestin's referrals, Frankie was officially hired as a caretaker. It's not bad. With everything squared away, Celestin agreed to serve as Frankie's mentor. Sure, it was a bit out of pain dealing with me. But thanks, instructor, and I can finally move forward in my life. Don't worry about it. It's a big help for the school and students too. We're counting on you, Frankie. You bet, instructor. Right. Time to spend some bonding points, then we'll go to the keep. Yuna! Should save though. Can't do it. Not good enough for crowns. What do you mean by crowns? Alright, everything is set up for today's practice. By the way, Yuna, how's progress with that one thing? Well, it's just hard to find the right time, you know? Start making excuses like that, you'll keep making them all the way up to graduation. That's definitely a possibility for this shy, moody little girl who hides her true feelings under a veil of anger. Shy? Feelings? Anger? None of that's true, I think. What are you all talking about? Instructor Reen. We were just giving her some advice. We've got an inter-league game with another school, so we're just discussing how best to prepare for it. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Well, I'm glad to see you're also serious about practice. Yeah, totally. So that means no men on the court. Shove off, Instructor Reen. Sure thing. Good luck, you three. Thank you. Ah, man. Sheesh. Until a game against another school. I'd like to help out somehow if possible. Yeah, let's go. Is there anything else? Anything I could help you with? I've gone over the basic of the game rules and how to use a racket, so I might be some use in your practice. You learned how to play just like that? For real? Well, in that case, you might be able to use your help after all. Oh yes, this may be a good opportunity in more ways than one. Actually, the match is going to be doubles match, but we don't have enough members to practice that. Puzzle and Dragons has ranking dungeons that come out sometimes, and you get rewards depending on how you do, and if you get the top 3% scores, normally you get a crown for your account. Doesn't really do too much other than be a collectible though. I can normally get the top 10, 20, not good enough to a crown most rankings. 3%, that's really tough. You're competing with like the hardcore Japanese there. Could we do a match with you and Yuna against Luis and me? Alright, sounds good. I'd love to join. What, you guys? Come on, come Yuna. It's time to get ready. Here's the chance you've been waiting for. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Need 5k more points to crown. 5.5. Oof, that's a lot. We join the tennis club members for a doubles match. You probably have to use your currency to farm for that, don't you? Nice, Yuna. You too. The game's not over yet. Don't let your guard down. Of course not. We won't lose either. Indeed, it's our turn now. We did it. We won, Yuna. Jessica and Luis are pretty persistent though. I didn't expect you to be that good, Instructor. You said you just went over the basics, but did you actually practice like crazy or something? Oh, just as much as I could with my free time. I knew that I'd need to be able to help out with all of Class 7's club activities. Oh wait, so that means chess, swimming, T-Ceros, even riding? I don't think a normal instructor would go that far. Well, it was only as much as I was able to practice, and only one at a time, so it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm sure instructors Toa, Randy, and Michael are all putting in just as much work as I am behind the scenes. All in order to support you guys as you've grown over the past few months. You know, you've grown a lot after crossbow field exercises alone. Oh. Instructor. What is it? Well, Kurt and Ali are both growing a lot too. Yeah, Kurt and Valentina as well as Ash and Muse. So I've got to put up everything I have to being your instructor. So I'll look out for each other, right, you know? Okay, sure. With the doubles match having reached its conclusion, Reen heads off to another part of the campus. So you couldn't do it after all, even after all that help. Didn't you want to thank him for saving you back then? You said you wanted to thank him on behalf of your brother and sister too, remember? It's only gonna get harder the longer you wait. You know that, right? I know, but it's already been so long, it'd be awkward to just bring it up. Thanks anyway, you two. I'll do better next time. My word. Must be exhausting being so shy and moody. Right? I told you I'm not! Yuna's cute. What will happen if I talk to you now? Every time I get maybe a decent run in, I fuck up on the last stage. That wouldn't be because your units are not up to par, right? I mean, you wail in that game a lot, so I'd assume like you have some pretty up-to-date units. So it's probably more of a factor of skill at that point. Which, well, that shit's hard. Not much you can do about that. What's over here? Ooh. Are we gonna fight against Aurelia? Okay. Getting in some sword training today, Principal? Of course, I don't use the blade will rust after all. By the way, you're still looking for a way to control your power, correct? I imagine this means firing is off the table. You're right on all accounts, I'm afraid. Nothing gets by this woman, does it? Which reminds me, I heard your sister at least delivered you a letter from Dune Cafe. Units don't matter in this particular ranking. That's out right now, because it's a fixed team, so it's the same for everyone. Ah. Maybe look up some guides on YouTube, see how other people have done it, and try that. Try doing that the better, maybe? I don't know. The infamous Sword Hermit. You know, I've heard that he and Master Arcade once crossed swords. I've heard the same. They say there was no clear winner, but that didn't matter. Both men were more enthralled by the fight than the victory. Already know how to do it, just have to be faster at comboing. It's not hard, just slow. I guess you just have to practice then. Yeah, that's it. Clearly we know similar storytellers. There are so many different martial arts. When you trace them back to the roots, you find a multitude of commonalities. Commonalities? Well, I guess someone who has mastered both Arcade and Vander schools would know better than anyone. I wouldn't say I've mastered anything. I suppose there aren't many who could reach the level I have. Which makes 100-form military combat a fitting choice for the Imperial Army. 100-form military combat. That style draws its 100 forms from the Arcade and Vander schools, right? I can't imagine it gets too much use on the battlefield, but it seems like a smart martial art to teach soldiers. Indeed, if it's good enough for the likes of Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty, it's good enough for the rank and file. That's for sure. But I've rambled on long enough. I want to see your branch camp style 100-form military combat in action. Wait, is someone outside? I know you can hear me, Wayne. Stop lurking and come in here. Ugh. Don't make me say it a second time. Yes, ma'am. Good luck, Wayne. You'll need it. Ah, that's it. Okay. There's a bonding point here. Firing range. That would be Musse, wouldn't it? I'm in the club building. Musse is over here? That doesn't make sense. I think Musse is in here. Gotta be quiet so I don't interrupt. Just watched last episode of Origayu. How is it? Well, don't spoil me though. I want to watch it though. I'm not up to date with the series. I just cannot aim today. Pretty good. Perhaps next time will be better. I don't know, I was pretty impressed. Struck the ring. Were you spying on me? You should have said something. Sorry about that. Just didn't want to distract you. It's fair to see you so focused. How about a break? Drinks on me. Hi. How's a girl supposed to say no to an offer like that? That run felt good, but my average combo wasn't high enough, so I wasn't even close to my best run. I don't know how you top that. The gun of yours is pretty unusual. It's a Rainford Arts rifle, right? That's right, state of the art too. It's based on all soft technology. It can use normal bullets too, of course. But it's because it's so different from an ordinary rifle, it's pretty hard to handle. Looks like all your shots hit the target, so I'd say he gets passing marks. We'll put Emma and Yuta together yet another Origayu. Actually, yes! Same voice actors, and there's similar attitudes. Not quite. It's kind of different. It's like slightly different. Only Hachiman left. Does he voice a character in this game? It looks like okay. Actually, wait. Are you saying you'd be an even better shot with an ordinary rifle? My grandfather used to take me on with him on his hunting trips. I wouldn't call myself a seasoned veteran or anything, but I know my way around a firearm. So it's the same grandfather who loves kimonos and tea ceremonies? He's got some diverse interests. Don't think so, yeah. What prompted you to start training on your own again? Isn't it obvious? I'm part of Class 7 now. There's going to be a lot more combat than there was in military finance. I want to be ready for it. And for what comes next? Comes next? Oh, it's nothing. It's just a personal issue. Well, I need to get back to training. Thank you for the drink, Instructor Rein. Yes, if you don't mind, could I give you some pointers? Rifle classes were part of my curriculum back at the main campus. While guns aren't exactly my specialty, I might be able to help out. At least for whatever comes next for you. Instructor Rein. I thought you'd never ask. By all means, take me into your hands and mold me, Instructor Rein. Muse. Rein began to give Muse private rifle lessons. He took everything he learned from the main campus and applying it to his lessons. Though Muse teased Rein the whole way through, her skills gradually improved. And then... ah! You hit a bullseye with every bullet. Way to go, Muse! I did. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Instructor, for spending all of that time with me. I feel as though I've improved tremendously. I plan to apply everything I've learned for our future battles. Thank you again. I can't wait to see you in action. You're a part of Class 7 now. I expect nothing but the best. Good luck, Muse. Of course. After that, Muse told Rein that she wanted to do a little more training on her own, and Rein saw himself out. Oh, headshot. Thanks to him, it feels like I've never stopped hunting. I'm looking forward to more private lessons, Instructor Rein. Okay, and last one. Hachiman VA have his role in Utaru Monodo. Who's he voiced there? Hi Rein, it's always nice to hear from you. I'm glad. Got your message. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Do you got the time before Yurai? Think you can stop by Leaves? Yakut Bog. Okay, I don't know him. I guess we'll see him eventually then. I could tell you, but it'd probably be better to show you Keep in person. You could do that? And yeah, that's true. Do you think it's okay, Sharon? There shouldn't be any problems with our schedule. There's nothing quite like some quality sensual bonding to perk with you right up before work. Sharon? Well, there you have it. We're not that far from Leaves right now, so it won't be long. I got you right on time. I'll pick you up at the station. Me and they met up with Alyssa and Sharon at the station. So this is Leaves. Such a nice little place. Plus I'm glad I get to see you again so soon, Rein. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well too, Sharon. I am in perfect health, thank you. My wounds are completely healed. I'm simply glad to have been able to escort my lady back into your arms, Mr. Rein. That's quite enough, Sharon. Anyway, can you show us the way to the keep? Sure thing. It's at the branch campus. surprised me even their VA is working on multiple projects. Only Origai they work together. That is surprising. This is Hill Keep. Our training session is scheduled here later today. So this is it, huh? It was just like I was told. Indeed, it would appear so. Out of curiosity, why did you want to see the keep so much? Well, it's true I'm curious simply because it's a state-of-the-art facility. But it seems this thing was made with Rainfield technology. My mother sorted out. I guess she took this project on her own in order to make Professor Schmidt's design a reality. Completely under the radar, just like with the new railway cannons. And you didn't know about it all? Even FGO in this game have many characters in it, but always Toyama Nao and Hayamin. It's embarrassing to admit, but no, not a thing. Something this crazy was hidden so well. I'm sure there are tons of other nasty surprises lurking under the surface. At least so. Reen, do you think I could try out the keep too? I can't stand that I don't know anything about something my family was involved with. I'm going to investigate the crap out of this place and catch up to my mother while I'm at it. Alright, Elisa. New Class 7 has a test here for this, so I think I'll need to talk to the professor. I'd like to join you, if you don't mind, as my way of supporting you. I shall participate as well. After all, I would go through fire and water for you, my lady. Thanks, Reen. You too, Sharon. What the fuck? He is in this game. Okay. After that, 3 of them went to the keep. Kurt's VA. Kurt's VA! I never noticed. Reen called the professor to explain the situation. He then agreed to help out with training course before Class 7's ritual. Or trial. Now, I think that's because Kurt and Hachiman's way of speaking is like their attitude is so different. However, they decided to try one of the sub-routes based on older levels rather than a new level from the request. It's Kurt for sure. Wow, that's surprising. Didn't think about that. I never noticed. Alright. Come on, Reen. Sharon, let's go. You got it. Exploration of level 2 sub-route begins now. Let's be off in that case. Now we have service club. Offensive arts deal crit damage. Should be okay. Yeah, alright. Let's save that here.
かがでしょう。
Missed! Oh, don't miss!
崩れた。
もらった。任せてちょうだい。逃がさないわ。メルトストーム。今だわ。
付き合い。
それでは皆様、先を急ぎましょう。
Oh yeah, I've got Elisa's order, it's pretty broken too.
せいはっは。
皆様、参りましょう。行きましょう。ラジカルスキーム。行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。
参る。下がれ。
任せてちょうだい。燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。今だわ。
付き合い。
はい。こんなのはいかがでしょう。お粗末様でした。
よし。
Fuck, she's so OP.
はっは。
I can't even leave them to recover BP. Well, at least I recovered BP anyway, so it's fine. Woo! Run, 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 run.
Huh?
俺の番だな。
チャンスですわ。こんなのはいかがでしょう。
Oh, this move is so cheap. Only 30 for that? It's pretty nice.
俺の番だな。
Hey, I got a crit. Why didn't I get a BP? Oh, I have to be linked. Oh, I didn't know that. You only get a link when you... That's not that nice.
引くだ。今だ。
もらった。
行くぞ。突撃陣烈火。
行くわよ。私の番ですわ。
行くぞ。
や
feel like the range of that move is being reduced.
お粗末様でした。どうやら一区切りね。
This is a pretty short path. Ah, these things. Alright. One last hurdle. No way that's stopping us. Get in my lady's way and I'll cut you down.
難敵ですわ。引き締めましょう。行きましょう。ラジカルスキーム。
Dildos. Of course that is what you think. Fuck. Those brake bars are fucking massive. Alright.
行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。逃がさないわ。メルトストーム。チャンスよ。
行くぞ。崩れた。
もらった。お任せください。こんなのはいかがでしょう。
Ah, fuck! Forgot to use my BP. Ah, what a waste. What a waste. Waste.
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
任せてちょうだい。逃がさないわ。メルトストーム。今だわ。
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
お任せください。こんなのはいかがでしょう。今です。
行くぞ。行くぞ。突撃時劣化。前。引くだ。今だ。
もらった。やっぱりしっくりくるわね。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。
Alyssa's order is OP. We did it. Yeah, we really earned that win. So that concludes the level 2 sub route. Well done, you two. Right back at you. I never knew there was so much to the Ironhill Keep. I get the basics of how it works, but there's a lot in here that's totally beyond me. It's an enigma. At least we were able to complete our goal. There's something so satisfying about seeing lovers work together to solve their problems. Lovers? No, we're not. Damn it, Sharon! Anyway, I really appreciate you taking me through the keep with this. Thanks, Reed. My pleasure. Actually, Elisa, are you heading out right away? If you have some time, I'd like to show you around the branch campus. Really? Well, if you're offering, how could I resist? I still have some time before my train, and I'm curious about what your day-to-day is like. In that case, I'll excuse myself. Far be it from me to intrude on a romantic outing for you two. Actually, the offer stands for you too, Sharon. You're too kind. I actually intended to drop in on my dear old friend Celestin. Not to mention, I can't imagine you'd need a third. Not at this point in your relationship, anyway. Sharon! Take all the time you need. You can find me when you're done. Just when I think she's out of ways to embarrass me. On the bright side, it looks like we've got time for the full tour. What do you say, Elisa? Let's go. Okay. After that, Rena and Lisa walked around the school, all the while reminiscing about their time at Falls. I just can't get enough of the atmosphere. It makes me feel like I'm back at the main campus. Yeah, me too. Even if it's a new building at a new location, Falls is still Falls. Yeah, you said it. With that keep and all the facilities here, it's clear my mother was involved to some degree. You weren't even told about the keep at all, right? Does that mean you don't get certain information even as the project manager of the division? I'm sure if I'd seen through it and grilled her on the matter, Mother would have told me. But each production division is independent of the others, and each has their own projects to deal with. Ever since the Civil War, the whole company got bigger, making it even more difficult to see the big picture. The new railroad cannons, for example, by the time Grandfather and I had even heard of them, development was already underway. That's kind of frightening. Granted, the 4th Division has its own share of top-secret projects, and it's working on there too. But even so, I don't approve of Mother greenlighting projects like the railway cannons of the keep. Lately, it's been feeling like she's even more distant than usual. Lisa. Sorry about that. I was just venting. I feel a little better now. I can't even talk to Sharon about this kind. You'll be alright. Put your blood, sweat, and tears into your work at Rainbow Group. Because of all that, you become the project manager in a single year, right? So hold your head off, eh? Wait, I know how hard you've been working. Whenever you start to feel worried, I'll always be here for you, to listen to you, Brent. We've got the round of 7 now, too, so if that helps take some weight off your shoulders, then.
もうあんまり甘やかさないでちょうだい。でも今だけこうさせて。それでもう私は大丈夫。
After a little while, the two pulled away from each other. Sharon then appeared to notify them about the train, almost as if she'd planned it. After that, Rain reluctantly said goodbye to the two of them as they embarked on their journey to Jirai, whatever it is. 1 full star, man! Sharon only goes up to 3. Oh, okay. Alright, we're out of points. Let's head to the keep. Wait, the hangar. Panzer saw that training. It's alright. Panzer saw that training it is. I didn't realize this was a thing we could do. Alright, I forgot about it. Alright, teach him a thing or two, Randy. Just leave it to me. Okay, Randy, show us what you got. He's certainly a worthy opponent. I'll master our newly acquired Spiegel S. I would prefer to 1-1. Well, at least I get to take the Red Hector out for a spin. We should support them as best as we can, shall we? Yes, well, alright. All you gotta do to win this time is rough up Randy's sector. Ready, you go! Wait. I can give these... Oh, no, the orbs are across everyone. Right, okay. Confirm. We gotta beat it. Okay. Aim for the head. That didn't work. It's the body. Right. The body's only 2. Try the arm.
行きます。
I can't swap. Oh, okay. That's not good. That is not good. Now is great. You better heal. She came with a tennis outfit. Yeah, that was pretty weird. Unexpected. Alright, okay. She didn't come on any of her outfits. Oh, this guy. You interrupt her time. Oh, we did too, that's right. She was doing tennis right now. Restore 30% HP for everyone, or attack. Heal seems good. The legend. And this is where she used to play tennis though. Oh, that's true! We're just like, screw tennis, we're training. It's like, if you want to play, you must take it from me.
もらった
私の番ね。はあ、チャンスいただけ。さてと。
Who's he aiming at? I can't tell.
や
僕の番だな。そこだそこだもらった俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
This is pretty easy.
任せてくれ。もらったそこだ。ライオットグンボここまでか。もう終わりだよ。
There we go. You did it! Seriously, pulled it off. Not bad. Good job, you three. And you two as well. Your support was very good. Thanks. I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. No. Ah, what a waste. Just no. Oh man. Going up against 3 people at once really wipe a guy out. Randy seems like he's completely fine. He could at least put him on a more convincing defeat. True, but even so, I think we performed admirably. What does that even do? The fact that I trained. I don't know what it does, but anyways.
腕が鳴るな。あれれ、もう終わり？
Alright. Let's go talk to these people here.
Yeah, Lin君。おはよ
Morning, George. Professor Schmidt and T32. Surprised to see you all here.
今の今まで研究棟に詰めていたからな。
Wait, you were there all night?
私も差し入れに来てびっくりしちゃって。
う。久しぶりだからって結局付き合わされちゃってね。長旅から戻ったばかりの弟子に容赦がないんだから、この人は。
貴様がこの程度で値を上げるような玉か。久々に私の研究を手伝えたことを光栄に思うがいい。
はいはい。ほんとそういうところは全く変わらないですよね。
Can never tell if they get along with each other or not.
なんだかうちのおじいちゃんとお母さんを思い出しちゃいますね。
あの二人の喧嘩は確かに強烈だったからね。まあ喧嘩するほど仲がいいってことなんだろうけど。
George, do you know Tita? Yeah, last summer I went to ZCF in Libo. I really learned a lot from her grandmother and mother, Professor Russell and Professor Erika. That's when I was told stories about the Divine Knights and Pencil Soldats, which is one of the reasons I decided to study abroad here. I see. Really is a small world after all. Erika Russell was rather insolent, but she had tons of promise. She may become better than Russell and Hamilton someday, but she could never surpass me. Here we go again. Why do you think so highly of my mum? Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? Yes, he's one of Professor Epstein's disciples, along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. I've never met him, but I've heard he's an advisor at the Verne Company in the public. Yeah, I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but he's really busy with his research right now, so I wasn't able to. I see. My grandpa, mum, and you really do have a lot in common, Professor Smith. They'd lump me in with them. Professor? It's nothing. Anyway, Professor, are you here for the test at the keep? Well, I saw your request, but you seem busy today, so that isn't for you to decide. I prepared everything. Just needed the final calibrations. When you're ready, come to the keep. George, fourth disciple, let's go. Oh, let's go, Tita. See you later, Reed. Still have things to do, so feel free to take your time. Understood. I'll see you later. Excuse me. Well, we are going to go right now. Sheesh. It's a good thing his disciples aren't like him. I guess I'll get ready to head to keep later. Here. It all looks the same. Ready to begin? Yes. Okay. Understood. I'll call everyone now. Then we'll begin our final checks. Proceed. Yes. Understood. Reed, can you wait at the entrance? Hey George, are you all done with the final checks? Yeah, I pretty much finalized everything last night. I'm just waiting on Tita and the professor now. But I might have gone a little too in the zone last night and gone a bit overboard. So, sorry Reen, be careful. Sure thing, I'll let students know too. Wow, Tita sure has grown a lot since last year. Surprised she's able to put up with that stubborn old goat. Yeah, it's clear she's definitely the grandchild of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's become very skilled at just about everything, including Paz's sold-out maintenance. Yeah, I guess she must be pretty skilled if that old goat accepted her as his 4th disciple. As a fellow disciple, I should look out for her. That's right. You're his 3rd disciple, aren't you? Third instructor Makarov from the main campus studied under him too. Oh yeah, when we were in Roar. Man, that takes me back. That was when I first started as his 3rd disciple. Professor really worked us like mules back then. So if you're the 3rd disciple and Instructor Makarov is 2nd, who's the 1st? I actually never met him, but I'd already passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Wait, an accident 10 years ago? I think I've heard about this.
結果として任務は失敗。娘は瀕死の重傷を負ってしまい、別の方の命も失われてしまったのです。その人物こそ、イリーナ会長のご主人にして、アリサお嬢様のお父様にあたる方。
Was his name Franz Rainford? Oh, you knew? That's right, Alice's father was Professor Schmidt's 1st disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research, even helped out with designing blueprints. He was involved in designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, and even mainline tanks. Wow, he must have been some researcher. His talents were later discovered by Gwyn, and through him he met Erina. After they fell in love, he was welcomed into the Rainford family with open arms. After that, Elisa was born. The 100 Days War came and went. Seemed like life as a researcher and developer was going great. Then just like that, the accident took him away. And so the professor lost his first and best disciple. And then the Fire Nation attacked. It was around that time he became even more of a shut-in than ever, and would start to lose himself in his research. That's what Instructor Makarov told me anyway. I see. That's true, then the cause of the accident was... me? It's nothing. But after all that is when you became a disciple, right, George? Yeah, since I wasn't from Roa, I didn't know any of the details until much later. I've always thought the professor was a great person, in more ways than one. So he turned into enemies. What are you who? Who are you referring to? No, the professor is just a science man. He just does things because he thinks they're interesting. He doesn't care what they're used for. He just does it. He just makes things. It was about that time I first met Angie. Really? I haven't seen Angelica for a while. First time I met her was when I went to get a research sample from the mine. Never thought I'd find the Marquis's daughter digging up ore. Oh, that's right, she did mention she worked at the mine part-time. She also said she apprenticed under a female martial artist and travelled around Erebernio. Yeah, that ended up being the final nail in the coffin. 4 years ago I decided to go to Thor's, and after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already been accepted into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good, I'll go there. And the Marquis just sighed and said nothing. Maybe you thought it would be better than a girls' school in the long run? Yeah, maybe you thought that if Angie was put under all the restrictions of a proper girls' academy, she'd just explode. There's a trip down memory lane. Anyway, that's how Angie and I both ended up at Thor's. And once I started testing the Arcus, I met Tora and Koro. George? I was wondering, before you came to Rolla, Instructor Rain. Class 7 has arrived at the designated rendezvous point. Are you one of Instructor Rain's classmates? Well, more like schoolmate, but yeah. Name's George. Nice meeting you. Good to see you again, Celine. This whole place is just too much. Every time I go in here, I'm overwhelmed. I went in here when I was still in class 9 for support training. Yeah, I'm still taken aback by how truly state-of-the-art this place is. We used it in class 8 for combat training too. What's this I hear about higher difficulty? Yeah, that's what we'll be doing today, and because you're all here. Final adjustments for level 3 are complete. Testing will now begin. As usual, head to the elevator in the back. Understood. This way, guys. Whatever. How thrilling. Okay. No, let's change party. Kurt. Swapping out with Muse. Oh, jeez. Every time resetting the freaking formations. Rain in front, yes. Okay. Actually, Rain and Yuna in front. Okay, Kurt can stay here. Altina. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's go. Here we are. Looks quite different. I know, keep level 3. Level 3 seems a whole lot bigger than the previous levels, that's for sure. We should assume that the monster's strength has increased accordingly. This will be the first time the 6 of us have fought together too. Yeah, we'll have to make sure that we're all on the same page here. Yes, Ash, you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course. And that's not the only thing I'd like to show you. Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Show me you're a teacher. Worth a damn. Ash, would it kill you not to pick a fight for a few minutes? You just never turn it off, do you, Muse? Sheesh, it's like I'm back with old class 7. You didn't forget the you-know-what, did you? Nope, I'm wearing it right now. I'll try it out when the time is right. Fine then, let's see what you've learned over the past 3 weeks. Oh. It's training. Could it be? We're gonna see how your training sessions with Selena paid off? You guys just focus on your thing. What? Nothing. You guys ready? I've really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not gonna be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show me what your class can do, Ring. Alright, let's begin the trial. I know keep level 3 initiated. Don't bungle this one up. We're gonna get a bunch get data out of this, not corpses. Bring it on. I can take whatever you throw. We're supposed to be a team here. Beginning operation. My first battle with part of Class 7. I'm quite looking forward to this. Likewise. Okay everyone, here we go. I should have rested. But it doesn't matter, it's fine. Black Rabbit talks like a robot. You know she's a homunculus. That's why. So she's starting to learn about her emotions. Skipped it. Okay. Do I bother? Yeah, no, from the Black Factory. Yeah. Crazy Hunt gives plus 50% chance to crits. Sledgehammer has plus 300% break damage. We're taking the crits. We're taking the crits. Those were the crits. We won't have any Western games to name a certain faction as Black Factory. It's true. That would probably bring bad memories. Brave Smash. This is new. Fuck. Crazy Hunt was wasted. They were too weak. They were too weak. I wasted it. Oh no. My brave points. Wait. I could
よーし、私の番ですね。やっ、えい。
Okay. Use can shoot from distance. That's good. To wait till you get to the boss. Exactly, that's the problem. Oh man, the difference between fodder and the boss is so. Wait, I'm not trying to talk to you, cat. Yes.
チャンスね。壊せ、スレッジハンマ
下がれ崩れた。
ー、追撃します。よーし。セット、ガンラー。
Even then, won't reach.
スマッシュ。チャンス。続きます。私の番です。起動、フラガラッハ、メッツ。行きますね。青き翼よ、シュート。
俺の番だな。
Fuck, green, shit. Alright, hmm.
引くだ。今だ。
追撃します。
Bro,
行きますね。
he's not dodging anything at all. What is this?
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
私の番ですね。青き翼よ、シュート。チャンスです。いただけ。行くわよ。セット、ストライカー。スマッシュ。
Fuck. Got that bird points again. Shit.
続きます。
That is some arm muscles right there.
前
Alright.
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。俺の番だな。引くだ。崩れた。
追撃します。私の番です。
She's had rifle training before this apparently, so yeah. I guess.
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
行きま
She's
しょ
got some of that kinniku. Gonna use Bunak.
う。無流なく起動、照射。今です。
隙あり。
Fuck, Queen's gonna die.
行きますね。
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
私の番ですね。やっ、
まだやれる。
Heal yourself.
アークス駆動
Heal yourself.
は
Image soldiers can't do that with recoil.
行きます。
Maybe treat it as magic. How about that? We'll just think about it as magic. I can't reach you from here.
ブリューナク起動照射。そこです。
隙あり
私の番ね。
行くぞ突撃時烈火
よーし。
Fuck, out of range.
セットガンナー。そこ。
俺の番だなせい崩れた
追撃します。私の番ですね。
行くぞ突撃時烈火
はい。はっ。チャンスです。いただけ。私の番ね。
行くぞ突撃時烈火
行くわよ。はっ。崩れた。続きます。へえ、大したライフルさばきね。前衛のユーナさんのおかげかと。よし、やったわ。各種ステータスアップです。
まだまだこれからだ
Alright, I actually need to put EP recovery on Arena as well. How do I do that? Hey Greenie, what's up? How are things? I'm just working through the trial keep right now. Did I cut my hair? No. I have my hair pulled back from my headphones. If anything, my hair's longer. I'm at the point where I'm tying it up in the back now. See? It's gonna get long enough that it's gonna be a ponytail soon. I haven't cut it because I'm not going outside to cut. When we hang out, let's complete whose hairs are longer. Sure. Cute little stump. That's basically how it is. I've actually had my hair down as long, like, to my back, my lower back before. This is like when I was 19, 20? Yeah. When I was in TAFE, I think. So I've dealt with it before, and man, long hair is fucking hard to maintain. I'll give you that. Alright. Where the fuck do I go? Oh shit. Ah.
さあ始めましょう。
Big open spaces as usual. Okay. I don't think it's that hard to maintain long hair, but that probably depends on hair type. My hair gets oily really easily, so I have to like wash it pretty frequently. So that's why it's a pain in the ass for me. But I guess in terms of the hair quality itself, it's not as hard for me. Yeah. Like I know like there are people out there who can't get hair as thick or you know as like healthy as my hair, I guess. Like I have a hair gene somewhere in my line, so my hair's thick. So, and in those cases, like they would need to like treat their hair pretty often and stuff, especially longer hair, because it just dies out pretty easily. Guess we'll do this. We'll break. Look at that break. Where my crits at? I guess I just attack them for the crits, right? Just attack, just attack. Ooh, I get 3 bow points next turn. So, but none of these restore CP. But my CP is like nearly full anyway. I'd still rather restore with CP, so I guess. Such a waste of break points. I can't reach from here. Oh, interesting. I killed them! What, is that all? After all that big talk, I expected more. I'm just glad I'm not dragging the team down. If anything, Musse is a great help. Not at all, you're both doing great. In fact, you're so in sync, it's hard to believe it's your first time working as a team. Well, we have had our opportunities to work together during our field exercises. Right? It's pretty easy to team up with people you know. It doesn't hurt that your weapons and fighting styles balance our class out nicely. By the way, that halberd of yours, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can it transform into a scythe, it can detach the head. This baby's custom made. Randolph still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty surprises. I'm guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think it's very chivalrous. I must admit, that's not my approach to combat. But your weapon is well suited to a man of your strength and talents. Huh. Means your weapon is an arts rifle, right? So does that mean it fires off orbital arts like Tio stuff? Well, the basic principles are the same, yes, but I can also toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. The Rainfall Company is still developing it, but it deemed me an appropriate fit for the weapon when I enrolled here. You know, Toa fights with something similar. Her pistol was made by ZCF. Well, no matter who makes them, they're strong weapons if you're good with magic. By the way, Muse, your aim is incredible for a noble. Who taught you how to shoot? Some things are more fun if left to the imagination. Isn't that right, Instructor E? How suggestive. What's that supposed to mean, Instructor? Nothing inappropriate, I just helped her practice her shooting earlier. Where she told me that her grandfather taught her how to shoot. How cruel of you to expose me so quickly. But it is true. Anyway, between our tests here and Crossbow, you've both proven your adaptability. But now I want you to get the hang of working with others. That includes making combat links with your Arcus units. Then by all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it's done. My pleasure. Just don't think you'll ever perform to my level, young Carbide. Yes, I know you love to tease us, but in battle we really need to be all business, okay? Naturally, you know. Men love a woman who can get down to business. That's exactly what she asked you to refrain from. They'll probably be fine, right? Maybe? I wouldn't worry about it. You were just like them once. Maybe you're right.
わかりづらいけど、そこに下りのはしごがあるからね。
めんどくせえ。飛び降りんぞ。
スカートですし、でも教官が後ろでしたら賑やかね、このメンバーは。
I have no idea why Muse is so flirty with Reen, but okay. I'll take it. Oh. This place is big, man. She wants mana transfer.
私のうまくやりなさい。
Alright. Can you find a way to give me... So I'm afraid if you want a reason why, because... Why not? I said so. I actually can't modify how many points you get on Twitch. So... Can't do. I actually don't know how to. Okay. It's only 4 enemies. Very kind, stupid. Not much you can do about that, man.
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
私の番ね。セットストライカー。逃がさない。ファイヤー。行きますね。
Why is her delay in casting art so long? Oh, it's like give me VIP, but that that doesn't even give it extra points, so no point there. And then we get up points is subbing and being active. So if you click on the icon, like there's a couple of things. So you can highlight your message. You can, I don't know, what else can you do? But there's a couple of things that are like, well, there's one thing that's Fate Grand Order related, which is the mobile game I usually play. And then there's a thing where you can redeem it if you have enough points to ask me to play a game. Which in that case, I will play it at least once. And then from there on, we'll see how. Usually I'll play a game on Thursday if it's requested. Work? Cannot. Cannot because Twitch says no. Holy fuck, she just killed all of them. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then...
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
If Twitch says no, YouTube definitely says no. I never realized you could scroll down in that menu, so I was pretty confused what the icons mean. Ah, okay, okay. Hmm. Kill, 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 kill. Yes! I'll give you a H game super heavy on the H, but I'll make sure there's a mod for it that takes out all the H that you play on Twitch. But the story won't make any sense because it relies heavily on the H scenes. Well, if you actually give it to me, then maybe, yeah. Can't play adult games. Yeah. Bye.
私の番です。敵集団を撃破。先に進みましょう。
And like as a creator, we can add different perks to that as well, like different things that you can redeem for. I just don't really know what else I could add on there that, you know, you guys might want or anything, so I haven't really put anything besides that. Wow, you guys are fat. Alright. Break damage. Bitch slap. That's basically what she does. It's even in the action that looks like a slap too. That's quite funny. Make a redeem for forcing you to do 168 hour stream. Like what? 168 hours is like, dude, I can't do that. That's how many days? 7 days, 1 week. Yeah, nah, I can't do that. I have work to go to. But even like as a human, I can't do that. I mean, technically I could, but I'd be going insane. Those are pretty weird snails, I know. Just use arts, I guess. You know, it'll take forever for you to get there, but I know. I need the elemental reduction thing for it. S rank power. Just realized that. They're so big.
私の番ね。
Ah, fuck! Always forget about the breakpoints.
続きます。とどめ。
He's gonna kill it. Oh, will.
しつこいわね。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。突撃時烈火。前。下がれ。今だ。
追撃します。よーし。
行くぞ。突撃時烈火。
行くわよ。セット。ガンナーセット。ストライカー。スマッシュ。チャンス。続きます。はい。
行くぞ。突撃時烈火。
私の番ですね。青き翼よ。シュート。
Bleh.
救護します。
ありがとう。
さてと。アークス駆動。や。
ありがと
ありがとう。
う。俺の番だな。
Wow. I can't reach? What is this? What? That's... Is my movement down? Oh, it is 2. It's down by 2. I see. Ah, movement restricts your range. I didn't know that. Ugh. Oh, that's new.
引くだ。崩れだ。
追撃します。行きますね。
行くぞ。突撃時烈火。
私の番ですね。えい。今です。行くだけ。行くわよ。一旦飛行。
行くぞ。突撃時烈火。
行くわよ。
Can't reach? Okay.
逃がさない。
Wow, that's so weak. Okay.
引くだ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
成長。
Right. Climbing ladders, ladies first. Always.
行くぞ。
Always.
突撃時烈火。
私の番ですね。はー。よーし。セットガンナー。
Yep.
セットストライカ
60, 40, 30.
ー。逃がさない。ファイヤー。行きます。起動フラガラハメス。
Not attacking Reen. Interesting.
行くぞ。
Interesting. Alright.
今だ。
追撃します。やっ。 私の番ですね。はい。よーし。
行くぞ行くぞ突撃時烈火俺の番だなはっ
Like a redeem for well-played RPG games. Like this where someone redeems it, you have to pass your next turn, I don't know. I don't know. So you guys would probably just use that and troll me the whole time. No, I'll think about it. Okay. Ah, her cost reduction is... That's why. She doesn't have any cost reduction except for water bell. Plus delay. Ah. That's why it takes forever to fall. Well, I guess. That's the sacrifice I pay for that setup. Think about how fun it could be. You're on a really hard boss, you need to heal super bad. Someone redeems it, you can't heal, you die. Sometimes for everyone. Is it though? Because I'll be stuck on the thing forever. Oh man.
Yoshi, 道がつながったようだな。
もうすぐ前半も終了です。気を抜かずに進んでくださいね。
Only first half? Only?
まだ続いてやがんのか。
それ。とっとと終わらせるわよ。
Didn't know you could equip quartz, 2 quartz of the same type. What do you mean by type? You mean color? Then yeah. It didn't say anything about you can't, so I just did it. What are you, a scrub at this game? You'll watch. When you see me at a boss fight, yeah. You'll see. You'll see. Like cast 1 and cast 2 at the same time. Oh, that, yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, you can. You can't stack 2 of the same ones, so you can't stack cast 2 and cast 2, but you can do 1 and 2.
行くぞ突撃時烈火
私の番ですね。
Boss fights are sometimes painful to watch. Like, I can beat the fodder so easily, but when it comes to the bosses, it's just, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? This game, I don't know if it's good so far, so I'm not that far into it. It looks really nice for being an RPG mecha game. None taken, all good. It's painful for me to just sit through and do them. Especially when the boss heals up like freaking every 5 seconds. I mean, whatever. What the? When did your HP get that low? I don't remember it being that low, but okay. Just Fragorak then.
マイミの方早手よしこれで大丈夫だ
Make sure you raid at the end of every stream. You always get channel points for the raid. Do they? I didn't know that. Okay. I try to raid when I can, but the thing is, Usually I try to raid on topic, so you know, someone is playing the same game as me. The problem is I'm playing Trails of Cold Steel 3 RPGs. Typically RPGs, you know, not a lot of people are playing them. So really, I'm probably the only person who's playing this game on Twitch right now. I don't know if there's anyone else playing this game, specifically this game. So if you want, I can just raid you to someone else who I know, and that's fine, I guess. But they won't be playing the same thing as I will. So, where the fuck am I going? Give me if I follow right after the channel points becomes 40k. This game is like 6 people streaming it right now. Oh, that's surprising. Because it's an old game by now, so I'm surprised that people are still playing it. But hey, if people are still streaming it, that's a good thing, I guess. What do I do here? I mean, I guess there was someone else when I started, but it was already halfway through. I see. But yeah, I am surprised that there are other people who are playing this. I didn't expect it to actually be a thing. I would more expect the new game. What was it? The one that was just released. There's 9 people streaming it, but only 6 of them are English streams. So I thought it was more fun to watch from the beginning. Fair point, yeah. So you can see from the start. Okay. I just beat this guy. So Gemini Smash. Gemini Smash might be better.
私の番です。起動フラガラッハメス。はい。青き翼よ。シュート。
前下がれ崩れた
追撃します。よーし
行くぞ突撃時劣化
行くわよ。セットガンナーセットストライカー
Striker will do this. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
はあくらえ崩れた続きます私の番ですね
行くぞ突撃時劣化
行きますね
Yeah, I've been doing the quartz stacking from the beginning of since I was playing Trails 1, actually Quarter 1. But I think the game never said you couldn't, so I was like, I'll just do it. Just attack. It's almost break, so.
行きますや
俺の番だなせい崩れた
追撃しますよーし
行くぞ突撃時劣化
私の番ねよーし崩れた続きます行きますね
行くぞ突撃時劣化
私の番ですねえい今ですいただけへえ大したライフルさばきねそれそれ
Where to go now? Treasure chest. We're going that way. Oh, we can't. Fine. Be like that. I'll go this way then. Go flip the switch. Can't go that way. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay. Oh, man. It's a giant crab. I think looks very strong. Good. I'll make things interesting. As I noticed it yet, we should be able to sneak up from behind then. Oh crap. I come to my first stress in this game, I don't know what happens either. But if I had to guess, I can either get in this town by hiding and have someone take me in, or I can get through by letting the guards do something. Probably the second one, isn't it? If it's one of those games. Now let's take it head on. How bold. You doing it? Yeah, can't think of a better time. Okay, we're going ultra mode. Let's go. Wait. Oh, am I gonna solo this? That demonic aura. Wait, you're really gonna use your power? Don't worry, should be able to control it by now. I'll draw its attention. I want all of you to work together to assist me as best as you can. Understood, providing my full support. Altina seems eager. Alright. This is what you're telling me to do, then I'll do it. Okay. Oh my god, that break. The amount of break in that, wow. I mean, I guess. Give it a break. There you go. I just did. You guys are very punny right now. Oh man. Max is like, makes the most stupidest puns every time, whenever you can. You'll never miss a chance for it. Alright. That pun's all I have. I call bullshit. Alright, right whack. I guess? Yeah. That died! The crab was funny. Phew. Sir, totally under control. Guess that means it worked. Instructorine? Thank goodness. I mean, you almost gave me a heart attack. So you really were able to control your power? Yeah, thanks to this pendant Emma game made me. I can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. So what it means is, I'm going to start using this power. The more I lost control of a year ago, the power I lost control of a year ago. in my role as Class 7's instructor. Whoa. Thank you, instructor. It's a good thing, really. I know it's the first time to have seen that. Sorry if I scared you. Truth is, I'm a little different than most people. Might be a little creepy at first, but... Huh. Man, I'd heard the rumors, but damn, I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Just finished another 10 boxes. R.I.P. Quartz. Rainbow apples, man. Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Huh? Silver hair and eyes like fire. The name Ashen Chevalier suits you. Such a departure from your usual look, and you cut such a handsome figure with that exotic touch of yours. You'll be on my mind all night. Why do you have to make everything sound sexual? What do you think about all this, Ash? Me? It's just like I said. Well, that's it. You gotta use every trick you got. I got my halberd, he's got his. Certainly does. Yet another addition to our instructor's ever-growing list of charms. But do be careful not to overexert yourself if you decide to keep using it. I will. Yuna, Kurt, thank you both for sticking with me. I especially want to thank you too, Altino. Me? You've been keeping an eye out for me ever since the Northern War. Watched over me on our field exercises too. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you. Hey. I did what was expected of me. Ah, Ali is blushing. I am not. Here we go again. You know, you've really grown. Alright, we should be halfway through level 3 now. Let's keep this up. Understood. Okay, newly united Class 7, let's get this done. Da, Altina's cute. I am not.
また抱くとかいかなる時でも乙女は臨戦態勢で泣いた。何の話でしょう。
君たちもう少し集中してくれ。
Okay, we're going the other way. There was a chest in the other one. Gotta grab that chest. Thank you very much. Spirit incense. That's the... What is it? Spirit incense is... Oh, revive everyone. Oh yeah, I need those. Man, I wish I could buy them, make them. But then the game would probably be too easy if I did that. I keep forgetting I need to heal Altino. Alright, let's heal her before we keep forgetting. Gotta go that way. Alright. Okay. It costs 100 CP to go altar. No. I think it's fine. I don't need to. Summon Valimar. I don't think I can. Not in here. Wow. Where's my crit? Oh wait, it's magic damage. Doesn't count. I guess so. Alright,
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
さてと無流なく起動照射そこです
付き合い俺の番だな行くぞ突撃陣烈火前引くだ崩れた
追撃します私の番ですね
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
はいやっ今ですいただけ行くわよ
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
行くわよ逃がさないファイヤー崩れた続きます
前
壊せスレッジハンマ
行くぞ下がれ
ー行きます
that does not help.
起動フラガラハ滅
Missed! No! What the oh, come on! Don't do that to me!
それ
Only a weak to anyway. Have a look at it. 100 to water. 120 to water. Okay. And water it is.
アークス駆動
Oh man, that's really bad. Okay, I actually have to kill this guy first.
前行くぞ突撃陣烈火前見ろ方早手崩れた
追撃します無駄です私の番です
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
How much HP does this thing have left? Oh, little. Okay. Crap. I won't make it in time. Yes, I'll just fire whack your ass then.
起動フラガラハ滅
Kill you off before you summon any more shit. Not cool.
私
You don't get to make the battle longer. I do. That's my job. Okay.
私の番ですね。えい、チャンスです。いただけ。
Fuck. Green's CP is gone.
ライフルさばきね。前衛のユーナさんのおかげかと。
Ooh, begin battle with insight. Nice.
よし、やった成長しちゃいました。各種ステータスアップです。
悪くねえな。まだまだこれからだ。
やあ。
Yeah, the boxes, no. Okay. Open door. I've already opened that one, so we just need to go that way? What's over here?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
参りましょう。
I failed.
行くぞ突撃時烈火
逃がさない。
前はっ甘い甘い
Haha!
私の番ですね。やっ。続けてきます。
行くぞ下がれ
私の番です。壊せ。
Insight is nice.
私の番です。起動フラガラッハメス。はい。アークス駆動。私の番ね。
Oh man, I got the the 0 brave water turn. Oh well, whatever. That's fine.
逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。続きます。
行くぞ
It's okay, we're fine. I can't use my attacks. Gotta use magic. Alright, you asked for it. Oh wow, the bot can do that? Makes you use magic and then cancels your magic. Wow. Wait. I can't do anything! I can't do anything! Cures ailments. Does this even matter? They're broken anyway. I guess I just sit here and do nothing. Alright. Meanwhile.
私の番です。
行くぞ突撃時烈火。
さてと。行きます。
行くぞ。
I still can't do anything. Alright. Just sit here.
前
Nice!
はっ。やっ。
行くぞ。
はい。はっ。私の番です。アークス駆動。
まだやれる。
Wait. Aha! I can now. Alright.
行くぞ突撃時烈火。まだやれる。はっ。よしこれで大丈夫だ。
お疲れ様。
Nice. Half arts delay on time magic. Heal, 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 heal. Yes.
えい。チャージ完了です。
これは狭いな。
What's over here? Oh my god, and I need to inspect you to make sure you didn't try to sneak anything in. This is the excuse they all use in these games.
やっ。速攻で決める。
I mean, if it works.
逃がさない。
俺の番だな。
Actually, if I do this and then Gale, will that return all my CP? Let's try. Let us try. Let's
俺の番だ
try.
な。ひ裏生えて。よしこれで大丈夫だ。
How much CP do I have? Whoa, he gained back almost all of it. Dude, that's OP. Oh man. That is OP. Okay. I'll take that off for you. And I'll give it to Reen. Auto CP to per turn? Yeah, okay. Let's give it to Reen. Haha! I figured it out. The only problem is we need to definitely kill them. Okay. Throwing around in a circle, but what does that do for me? Oh, there's a gear over there. Okay, for a chest over there. Okay, we should go over there first. All good, man. I didn't notice that chest over there before. What? Did I just fuck myself over? I think I might have. Yeah, I did. Nope. Run it away! Run away! Run away! Run away! I already beat you. I'm not doing it again.
それ
Okay. Freak. Where'd I go? Run away! Run away! Go!
ドキドキしますね。
Given the you. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay. This seems right.
強敵発見。警戒してください。強敵を気をつけなさい。
Alright.
壊せ。スレッジハンマ
こう新規合一行くぞ。下がれ。
私の番ね。スマッシュ。チャンス。続きます。行きますね。やっ。行きます。 ブリューナク起動照射今です
Gotta kill this stupid crab before it summons more shit. Okay.
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
行きますね青き翼よシュートチャンスですいただけ
行くぞ。行くぞ。突撃時劣化。前。
AS. Really don't want to use my CP on this though. I guess I'll just attack.
今だ。
追撃します
Oh, just regular attacking means I can attack again?
俺の番
Nice.
だな。行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
Too bad I'm gonna miss out on that 3 CP there. 3 BP.
崩れた。
That's fine.
追撃します 私の番です
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。
私の番です起動フラガラッハ滅行きますね青き翼よシュートよーしはあくらえ
新手か。
私の番ね逃がさない
俺の番だ
Can
な。
I do it again? Can I do it again? I can do it again. Yes, I'll do it again.
新規合一。俺の番だな。
Fuck. No, no CP. Alright. Okay. So...
行きますね私の番です私の番ですね
前。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
各種ステータス
I guess it depends on the amount of enemies I have as well.
トレジャーを発見しました。
Curia SR. What is that? Curia SR. Carry 1 cures elements EP 80 plus. Yeah. You'd rather have Recuria.
Alright, なかなかいいタイムだ。あとはほとんど一本道だよ。
Alright, how do I get there? How do I get there? I'm gonna break this box because I can! Run away!
Yeah.
Nope!
Hey.
Nope! Where is the door? Level 3 depths.
それ。
I guess
チ
I
ャ
could
ージ
hear
完
it.
了です。
Yep, here we go.
ようやく一区切りね。
Go. Okay. This might be hard. Oh wait, I didn't change the orbs. No. Oh, I'll change it later. When I die. Dead end. Nope. No, I imagine we've reached our destination. I think you're right. Keep your head on swivel. Oh, monster? Wait, that's cryptid. It's the same type as the one from before, but a much higher grade. That's not all. Look around us. Something's up. The higher elements are moving. Okay, yeah, this is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinkered with the settings a bit to make a test a little more interesting. Now that Shorts unlocked these powers and I've got to read on new editions, I figured I'd change things up a bit. Oh, come on! Now you're being ridiculous! I'm picking up anomalous readings. Please be careful, everyone. Well, alright then. I can't believe this guy. He's really gone overboard this time. It's all the same to me. All we gotta do is beat up whatever comes at us, right? Instructor, please consider this our Class 7 aptitude test. Will do. Class 7, defeat the enemy. Of course, they always get the first move. Freeze. Oh. Well, I'm definitely gonna die this time, but you know. The more H games hardly a penny. Only about 200 GP. Well, actually, that's probably only a couple of games, right?
撃します。
Please thaw out soon.
はい
Okay.
壊せスレッジハンマー。
参る下がれ崩れた
追撃します。
Yes. Break.
よーし。
Most of the games are RPG Maker, the biggest those get is 2, 3, or decently big games. Dude, that's fucking a shit ton then. Delay plus 70, actually.
ここだ立ち風の陣。
行くわよ。はあ、くらえ。チャンス。
Hey! Even though she's frozen. Oh, she's not frozen anymore. Okay. So it worked. Alright. Because she wasn't frozen. I see, I see.
やっチャンスです。いただけ。行くわよ。
そこだ立ち風の陣。
よーし。はあ、くらえ。崩れた。続きます。行きますね。えい。チャンスです。いただけ。
Oh fuck, he got the HP heal. Oh man, I wasted my time because he got the HP heal. Oh, I misplayed so hard. Fuck, I didn't notice. Oh man. Fuck me. Alright. Guess we're doing this again.
スレッジハンマー。行くわよ。はあ、くらえ。はい。
This is what happens when I don't pay attention. So, you know. I better do this.
打ちのめすクレイジーハント。
Can I actually crit with this? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't.
俺
Didn't
の
think
番だ
so.
な
Alright. This is not good.
さてと。
What are you weak to anyway? Weak to earth, not fire. Interesting.
起動フラガラ破滅。私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。
行くぞ
Where'd my crit damage at?
油断大敵ですね。私の番です。アークス駆動。私の番ね。壊せスレッジハンマー。
Oh, the 270 games, you haven't played all of them though, that's for sure. The games gonna find ones that look good. Get to them at some point. Some will probably try to give up on them because they were trash. You can probably get rid of them. You'll probably need that space later on, so.
はあ、くらえ。
俺の番だな下がれ今だ
追撃します。やあ。助かりました。私の番ね。
行くぞ突撃時劣化
私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。チャンス。
3.6 TVs. Oh god. Alright.
行くぞ突撃時劣化。
私の番です。起動フラガラッハ滅。今です。
気合い行くぞ行くぞ突撃時劣化。俺の番だな。はっ今だ。
追撃します。行きますね。
行くぞ突撃時劣化。
行きますね。えいチャンスです。いただけ。
甘い崩れた。
追撃します。行くわよ。
うん。
打ちのめすぞクレイジーハント。
行くわよ。やってチャンス。続きます。これで決める。やーもう一丁とどめよ。エクセルブレイカー。
俺の番だな。引くだ。迷宮シス我が太刀は生。見えた。7の太刀落よ。よしこれで大丈夫。
Easy! I fucked up like multiple times in that and I still managed to do it. Auto HP regen. Nice.
よしやったわ。成長しちゃいました。
悪くねえな。まだまだこれからだ。
It's finally over. One should hope so after all that. Musse, Ash, you both okay? Who do you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that cryptid was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me. You can carry me back, right, instructor? You're fine. In fact, you're standing right now. Regen means nothing if you die in one hit, that is true. That's why you just survive. Tank damage. The spirit of the old class 7 lives on. It's good to have students I can count on. Hey Reen, looks like everyone's still in one piece. That's a relief. Perhaps these hatchlings really are taking flight. The newly placed level 3 trial is now complete. Return here whenever you like. Hey, Professor? This again. I've given up on frustration at this point. It's only wasted energy. I still don't know how you managed to control the 3 higher elements. Seriously, what's this whole man hiding? Must be something. It feels like there's more at play here than just technology. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion in this corner of the keep. It's not on the scale of the spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. And it seems like you can control them with the opening and closing of the barriers. That's something. There's no possible way. Perhaps he established a keep here precisely because of the place's special properties. Great. There's someone here even crazier than the principal. That's the worry for another day. Good work, everyone. Considering that was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, I'd say you did very well. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel that we've improved. Agreed. I really felt the results of my daily training today. It seems we've managed to clear aptitude test, Instructor. Well, it didn't bore me. That's something. I do hope you'll invite us along for another one of these tests. Count on it. And Celine, thank you. Uh-huh. Well, whatever. You all worked hard too. Alright. We'll see you guys by the entrance. Thank you for your work. Please come back safely. Okay. That went well. Yeah, yes. Yeah, let's go back. Good work, everyone. Huh? Oh, it's you. It seems like you finished your trial without incident. At least in Toa. What are you two doing here? Where's Professor Schmidt? I already went back to the research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised me, Reading. You haven't forgotten, have you? Of course not. Told you we'd have lunch together, and that's what we'll do. Oh, it's already lunchtime? It's easy to lose track of time down there. Sorry the trial was so hard this time. Now that I think of it, my stomach feels empty. Something smells heavenly. At least, did you perhaps... Yes, in fact, I had Toa and T to help me prepare some box lunches. How about we all have a picnic together, everyone? This is amazing. Agreed. It's so colorful, it's quite pleasing to the eye. And it's all just so tasty. It's like my stress is being blown away. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. 3 of us worked really hard making them. I only helped with the prep work this morning. We made one for the professor too. What should we do about his? We can just get into him later. I'm sure he'll eat it between his experiments. Oh man, the fried chicken is so crispy on the outside and nice and juicy on the inside. It's incredible! The omelette is really pretty too. It's got this unique flavor I can't quite place. Use some soup stock to flavor it. The recipe for it is from the East. I got it from a friend from our family. Of our family. If you like, I can teach it to you. For real? I'm always up for expanding my cooking arsenal. High-level girl conversation detected. We'd best not fall behind. Someday I shall create a beautiful lunch brimming with love for Instructor Reen. Reen? Do you not like it perhaps? Oh no, it's amazing. It's just made me feel a little nostalgic. Like I was back home with Mum and Dad for a moment. Oh. Well, of course, I used Shorts of family seasonings after all. Please eat to your heart's and stomach's content. Well, if you say so, how can I refuse? They're totally in their own little world. It seems Elise will be the biggest obstacle I must overcome. Celine and her fish. This fish isn't too bad either. You were looking at me like that in the keep too. If you got something to say, spit it out already. No. Watching you and Instructor Rain earlier made me feel uneasy. But I'm not getting that feeling anymore. You mean... I guess he really has changed. At least a little. It's nice that I don't have to worry so much about him losing control of his power. But he still takes more work than he should. So I'll probably need as much help as you. and the others can give him. Ah, understood. Not bad. Taste of a homemade meal. Suppose it's been a while. What's the matter? You miss your mama's cooking? Family's in home dollar, right? Why not just visit whenever you want? Being on my own is another kind of training. Can't keep relying on them all the time. Surely you too miss the taste of home after being away for 3 months. Yeah, I guess. My mom's cooking was kind of crappy, but I guess I miss not having it. Oh. Anyway, this ain't gonna be enough to fill me up. Oh, look what I found! Some extra sandwiches! No you don't. Jeez, I just can't let my guard down around you for a second. We have plenty of extras, so please eat as much as you like. Nice, let me at him. Save some for the rest of us. Afterwards, I cleaned up the picnic and each of them went their own way. After paying a visit to Professor Schmidt, Reen walked George to the station where his train back to Roll was waiting. Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception.
そんなことはないさ。ランチもごちそうになっちゃったし、新7組の子たちとも過ごせたしね。黒の工房については何か分かったら連絡させてもらうよ。博士にもそれとなく話しておいたから、いずれ何か話があるかもしれない。
Thanks a million. That man reverse engineered the Divine Knights to make the Panzer Soldats. It's no way he doesn't have some connection to the workshop. But even if he does know something, there's no guarantee he'd tell us.
ああ、困ったことにね。まあ博士に限らず、いろいろと大変なことはあるだろうが、リーン君ならやり遂げられると信じてる。もちろん、トアもね。
Right. So, will you be joining the Institute of Technology as soon as you get back to Rolla?
ああ。でもしばらくは各方面と連絡を取る形になるかな。トールズの同窓生たちとも連絡を取りたいし、まあ、アンを除いてね。
She's touring the continent on her motorcycle now, isn't she? Sure likes to live on the wild side. I'm sure Angie will be back before you know it. Once she's around again, the three of us should get to go.
ああ、もち。そろそろ行くよ。エリゼ君、セリーヌ君もまたの機会にね。
Oh yes, certainly. Make sure you don't eat too many sweets.
わかった。それじゃあ、また。
Yeah, I totally get what First TLM meant by the whole scene not being voiced is a little bit jarring sometimes. I miss him already. He's still in Erebronia, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see him again. Until then, let's work just as hard as he is. Yeah, I can do. Still up. What time is it? It's 4 AM. At least, Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. I believe I will. You two need to attend that briefing or whatever it was, right? I'll try not to fall asleep. What time is it over your place? Usually I'm up pretty late on Saturday to go through RPG games like this.
ハミルトンのやつが忙しくて断ったか。はあ、何か事情があるのか。
Just woke up 2 AM. Yeah. I hate the sleeping schedule. Try to sleep early at 9 PM, wake up very early at 1 AM. You know, I've done the exact same thing. I know how you feel, man. And then it's like impossible to fall asleep again. As you can see from the handout, the next location for our field exercises will be Western Lamar. The nearest city will be the port city Orders. That said, we will be farther from the civilization this time than prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will extend as far east as Rackwell. Hey, that's Kurt's hometown. I see. From Rackwell to Orders, huh? I'm no stranger to either of those places. It's going to be a really wide range this time. Oh, and we'll be near my former palace. Your palace? Oh, you mean Una Naval Forces, right? Fortress. That was the Noble Alliance's headquarters during the Civil War, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. I considered making a last stand there, but news of the normal war reached me. I did some negotiating, and that's how I became a lapdog of the government. Is that really something you should just blurt out like that? Principal Le Guin, you may wish to keep your commentary to yourself. You all may already be aware, but there is reason this was decided upon as the location. All the highest ranking nobles will be gathered there for a conference. The Imperial Provincial Council, right? I heard it was going to be held in Orders this year. Will you be attending too, Principal Le Guin? Up to 2 years ago, I had regularly attended the conference as Countess Le Guin. However, I've since pulled away from the political front lines, so I don't plan to attend this year. You and the students will have to bring honor to our school without my or the professor's help. Judging from the last time, I suspect we'll have another incident. Of course. Seems likely the society will make another move. Hard to say if they'll just be running another of their experiments or what. Either way, we should be even more prepared than usual, especially with the gnomes in the picture too. Looks like it's not just our students who have gotten all fired up. We've all got a good mindset. It should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Really? Get a leg up? Principal Le Guin, that's sleep time. Alright. I'll see you later, man. Oh, have you not heard? The main campus will be holding its own field exercises starting this month. What? Not just the branches? The Crown Prince has decreed that the main campus shall also assist the main Empire's crisis. Ah, I see. They'll be in different locations from us that will depart on the same day. I see. But where could they possibly be headed? They're much bigger than us. Are they going to use a special train to get there too? One way from a prince's mouth and bam, that's a tyrannical empire for you. First, this is confidential information. Second, we are getting off track. Again, we will hold our field exercises in Lamar. We'll depart Friday night and the duration will be 4 days. I expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Orders, huh? I saw this coming on account of the conference being held there. But now I know for sure I should get in contact with Eustace. Should have been in attendance at last year's conference too. Should head back to the dorms now though, Elise is waiting. I think I remember overhearing Principal Le Guin saying something earlier. Wonder if she needs help. Okay, bonding points. And there's probably a side quest here too. Let's get it done. You know this shop? Okay. Hey Reen, things are okay getting since Sutherland? I like how the text is not in caps at all. That's a nice touch. I'm going to the eastern part of the Empire. Capital E on Empire. On a request from the guild. Long distance on a train gets kinda boring though. So have you heard of a shop called Name Valley? There's supposed to be one in Leaves, and I want to check it out. Can I see you can show me where it is? Ah, bond points with B, right. Let me think about it. Who else do we have? There's okay, Altina, Toa, and Fee. I guess it'll be Altina and Fee then. I'll be back to, yeah. Wait. No! I should go talk to Principal Legwing first. Where is she? Third exercises are on the horizon. Tonight is Lisa's party. But don't forget your troubles and enjoy the evening. Cut loose to say. Well, I'll try to keep a little bit of moderation at least. But you're right. I'll try to enjoy myself. Very well. Prepared some good drinks for this evening. Be sure to savor them. I really shouldn't drink in front of the students, but I'm sure a little won't hurt. Okay. I mean, I guess she doesn't need any help. I mean, I don't really see anything out here. I'm just gonna go to the front entrance. Let's see if there's anything around here. Let's go inside the clubhouse. Nope, don't see anything. Alright. Just gonna talk with Fee then. What's up, Bree? Nice to see your face. Time slim bone, huh? You look well, Bree. Fee. So you know the shop you messaged me about? There actually is one in Leaves. I know they own it pretty well, so if you got time, I could bring you there. Yeah? Don't want to pass that up. I'm free now though. Enough now. So I'll get off at Leaves. Is that okay? Of course it does. Let's meet up at the station. Hey, sorry for the wait. No problem. Good to see you, V. Thanks for coming all this way. I'll be off again as soon as I'm done with my business. First time I've been here. It's kind of nice. It's Rest Name Valley. It's in the back alley over there. I'll show you. Hey, so you are Silpid? My mama told me about you. I don't know what she told you, but I guess she must have known the boss. Nice meeting you. If you're ever nearby, feel free to pop in. Personally recommend some silenced explosive ammo, and we just got some wide-range grenades in too. Nice, I'll get those and some of those custom parts over there. Looks like you guys are already old friends. Faye, do you even need these kinds of things for your bracer work? Well, my Jaeger skills come in handy sometimes. Especially for jobs that take me to East, which is where I'm headed. Huh. To East, huh? I had a lot of reports about Jaegers that way. You going that way to check the place out? Something like that. Need to be well prepared. After shopping at Nine Valley, Fee still had some time before she had to leave. Serene gave her a tour of the branch campus. So this is Thor's branch campus. Feels a bit different from the main campus, but still nostalgic. Wish I'd have come sooner, then I'd be able to spend more time here. As always, next time. Alright then, let me give you a quick tour of the place. Sounds good. Oh, flower bed. That's right, she used to be a part of the gardening club. Looks like it's well taken care of, despite the lack of staff. Yeah, the students mostly take care of it, but Celestine's been helping too. Unfortunately, we don't have anything like the gardening club you were part of, though. I think that's fine. Plants look well taken care of. Gardening club, huh? Kinda takes me back. Hey, Reen, they look a bit dry now. Can I water them? Yeah, of course. I'll go get the watering pot. And now I really feel like we're back in our days on the main campus. You watering the flowers in the flower bed and me helping out sometimes. Yeah, now all we're missing is Eldel and Vivi. Okay, I look a little happier now. Thanks, V. By the way, those twin gun parts earlier. You're gonna use them for your job that takes you out east, right? Seems like it's a job to survey the reports of Jaegers in the area. Do you think? From the info I've got, it seems the chances are slim. I don't think the boss will let anyone get his trail that easily. Oh, really? Then why? Well, if there's even a 1% chance, I gotta take it. One of the reasons I joined up the braces was so I could find everyone in Zephyr. I see. Hey Fee, I'm gonna tell you this now, since I have the opportunity. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Typical Reen. I'm okay, I'm not pushing myself, nor do I feel like I'm in a rush. It's true that when I found out the boss was still alive in Solland, I felt a sharp sensation deep within my chest. But the reason you joined the braces was... one of the reasons I joined the braces. I think I get its significance behind the braces emblem now. I don't want to do anything to shame Sora or Togo, who helped me take the bracer test, or any of you in Class 7 who gave me the opportunity. So don't worry, Reen, I'm fine. You're alright. Sometimes I forget you're 17 now. Now that you're a full-fledged bracer, I should probably stop treating you like a little kid. Doesn't seem like your actions match your words. Oops, sorry.
続けて。久しぶりでちょっと嬉しい。
I think I get it. Sure, it's not easy working for the Bracer Guild. Just keep taking it one day at a time. Me and everyone else are all rooting for you. Finished all that's out for that game. There's hardly anything right now, but it's only in version L4. But I feel there's too many branching paths to take story-wise, like about the same time. Oh, if it's alpha game, that's really early. Yeah, probably wait until it gets better actually. So a short tour of the campus, they return to the station. Reen reluctantly said goodbye to her as she boarded the train to Heimdall. Sure, no problem. Okay. Who else? Go to the garden. I mean, we're just there, but we're going to talk to Altina. I wonder what you're painting. Flowers. There. All that's left is coloring. Are you painting? Is this for your art class? Principal assigned us an art-related task. She said the theme could be anything, yet she would not give me a passing grade no matter how many I submit. I remember the last one in the class who has not yet completed the task. Oh, is it really that difficult of an assignment? When I think of my next impending failure, my heart feels heavy. But today is the final deadline for the task, so I must keep painting. Painting assignment. Seems like she had a top time. So is it okay if I take a look at your painting when you're done? Might be able to give you some advice before you turn it into the principal. Understood. Please assist me. All I have left to do is colour it, so please wait just a while longer. Very much closely as we waited for Altina to complete her painting. Complete. What do you think? I believe I have accurately represented the subject matter. This is... There's no doubt it's well made, but looking at it I don't feel any passion from it. Passion. One of the members of old Class 7, Gaius, was in the art club. He showed me his paintings from time to time. Every one of his paintings gave me the impression that he had deep passion for the painting, or painting the subjects that he did. That's why he was able to create art that moved the hearts of everyone who saw it. I don't have much of an eye for art myself, but I'm guessing that's the reason the principal refuses to give you a passing grade. Passion for painting. If so, then this task was unsuited for a homunculus such as myself. But perhaps not for Milliam. Altino. It's fine. Immersion is not something that comes pre-installed in Oz series units. Milliam is the irregular among us. It's not unusual for normal humans to have things they don't excel at, so me not getting credit for art classes... Altino. I don't think you don't have emotions. After all, you're feeling jealous of Milliam right now, aren't you? That isn't... And since you've got emotions, you have everything you need for this assignment. There's no need to think too hard about it. All you need to do is draw something you want to draw. Or something you feel you want to draw from the bottom of your heart. What I want to draw. Heh! I knew it. Huh? You want to draw me? That was the immediate answer I reached to that question. Is it not okay to do so? Of course it's okay. If you're going to paint me, make sure to look me cool. I understood. I'll do my best. And so Irene modelled after for Altina's painting. As she painted, the brush moved several times faster than it did when she was painting the flower. After she had finished, she went straight to Aurelia to submit her painting. Without checking us? Okay. You pass. Huh? Really? Well, of course, I could tell at a glance. This drawing is leagues ahead of any ones you've submitted prior. Your submission was a little late, but I'll let it slide this time. You've grown a lot, Orion. Thank you. You're a bit overprotective, wouldn't you say? Sorry. Well, that was surprisingly easy. It was almost anticlimactic. Well, the picture was just that good. Nice job, Altino. You as well, Instructor. Thank you so very much for your help. You're welcome. It's so nice to see Altino growing up. Okay, well that's all the bond points. Let's go to the front entrance. Hopefully there aren't any side quests that I'm gonna miss. Barney's Tavern Inn. There's one I need to check out. I want to get something nicer, but why do you seem so distraught? Oh, Instructor Reen, hello. I'm trying to choose gifts to send to my friends back home. But it seems like lately I've just been sending them popular things without putting too much thought into it. Oh, a gift, huh? I can relate. I've been sending more things recently too. It's hard to find fresh new things that will make them happy. Yes, that's exactly right. The more you know someone, the harder it is to choose something for them. Instructor Reen, will you help me choose some gifts? I think it'd be good to get a fresh perspective. Hey, sure thing. I'm not so sure about this, but if you really want me to. Hey, thank you. So, do you have any candidates? Well, I've chosen a store for each person. I forgot to mention, but I'm buying gifts for 3 people. Okay, no problem. Alright, then we should go to the stores. Alright, thanks again. Can we start with Nyo Suyan? Of course, let's get going. I cannot quick travel. Okay. Yo Sui on where oh, in front of my face. Now I have a look around. They have a lot of things here. What kind of person are you getting these gifts for? It's for a girl who's a year younger than me. She has purple hair and is always wearing a ribbon. She can be a little aloof at times, but she also likes to tease people. She almost sounds like a bit like Muse. They might look and act completely different, but Now that you mention it, they are sort of similar in a way. Maybe that's why you get along so well with Musse. My friend loves cute things, so I usually go to boutiques to get gifts for her. But since she's 15 now, I thought it might be good to get her something more mature. So I decided to come here. I'd love to hear any recommendations you have. Sure thing. Let me think. Choose gift to choose a gift. What? Do you need something? Yes, I'm looking for a gift today. Instructor Rain, did you find anything? Let's see. Gift for a girl who's 1 year younger. She's sort of like Muse. I have some good candidates, but can I think about some more? Of course. So if I go... No, I need to talk to the shopkeeper. How do I get different options? Or is that the only options I get? I guess that's the only options I get, huh? I think the sweets. She's younger, so she probably likes sweet stuff. Oh, it might be tea though. I know Muse likes tea. Or she's part of the tea club anyway, so pick the tea. How about some Eastern tea? Eastern tea, that's a great idea. She likes black tea, so I'm sure she'll love this. Hey, there we go. Glad to hear that. Can I get one of these? Absolutely. Alright, let's head to Carnegie Books and Games next. Got it. Let's get going. Carnegie Books and Games. This place not only sells books, but toys too. What kind of person are you getting a gift for next? Let's see, she's in her early 20s and she's pretty athletic, not to mention super energetic. She's really good with the stuff and her hobbies are fishing and collecting sneakers. Sounds like she's pretty active. Woman from Liberal who fights with a staff. Couldn't be her, could it? Instructor? Oh, sorry. I think I have a pretty good idea of what you have in mind, Tita. Because this person's so active, you think getting a book might be a good change of pace? That's exactly right. I don't know who you're talking about. Are you looking for something? Yes, I'm looking for a gift today. Instructor Rain, did you find anything nice? Let's see. 20s, athletic, energetic. Ooh. How about an orbital card encyclopedia? A book with all different orbital cards in the Empire, huh? It's talking about people from Sky. That explains why I don't know them. She does like vehicles, so this might be good. Glad to hear it. There might be something better, but if she's okay with it... I messed this one up. That's done. Can we get to La Pin Boutique? This should be the last one. Sure thing. To the boutique. Store is really stylish. Oh, Lisa's here with you and the others. Might be smart to get their take on this too. Sure, sounds like a good idea. I'll ask if it's for a man in his 20s. Oh, and I don't mean Agato. That person's a lot more calm and composed. But this person... I see. Same age as the woman from earlier, if I wonder if... Alright, I'll look around. Wakarane. I don't know. Hello, feel free to look around. Thank you very much. So, Instructorine, does anything stand out to you? 20s, calm and composed. Yes, let's ask the girls for advice. An elegant young maiden can resist the call of beautiful lace. Wow, these look really pretty fancy. Elegant young maiden, huh? My, these are elaborate. From a price and design perspective, I think I prefer more simple clothing though. Are you actually talking about... Looks like everyone's helping Elise with their shopping. Excuse us. Reen and Tita? You two are shopping together? Interesting. Don't tell me, are you two... Nope. Instructor Reen is helping me choose a gift. A gift? Oh, for Agate? No, it's not like that. I want to buy something for a friend. He's helped me out a lot over the years. Ah, now I understand. Do you know who she's talking about? Well, I've heard quite a few stories here and there. Well, that should make things easy. Get some food. I need to get me some food too. Do you guys mind giving us some advice on what we should buy? We need something for a calm, composed man in his 20s. If it's someone I'm thinking of, he's more like Kurt than he is Instructorine. Also, I hear this man is a lover, yes? Someone as bright as the sun who brings happiness to everyone around him. That's right. That's the young woman I was talking about earlier. So, they sound like quite the couple. No kidding. In fact, I think they might be the perfect couple. Yes, I admit I'm a little curious to meet them now. In any event, Reen, we should keep that in mind when choosing the gift. Good point. Thank you, everyone. That was really helpful. Ooh. Ooh. Tony is a bit like Kurt and he's in a relationship. Well, it's probably one of these, right? Stylish knit hat. How about this knit hat? It's pretty stylish. Oh, a hat? Yeah, a hat can go with anyone's wardrobe. Should be a good gift that can't give any wrong impressions. 1/3 of my way to picking a game for me. Come on, points coming faster. Really put a lot of thought into this. I think you're right. Something like that would make her jealous. Also, I think this hat would really look great on him. Nice. Glad to hear it. Can I have one of these? Yes, thank you. Seems you've chosen a wonderful gift. Looks like it. I'm happy I was able to help. Indeed. Reen thanked the girls for their advice and left the store. Thank you for today. Every item was wonderful, interesting, and some were perfectly suited to the recipients. Some. It wouldn't have gone half this well if I had to do it alone. Today's success is all thanks to you, Instructorine. Happy to hear it. So, please take this as a token of gratitude. Be great. Quartz, did you synthesize this? Yes, I chose one I thought suited you best, Instructorine. I appreciate it, thanks. Oh, I nearly forgot. I was going to go to the bookstore to buy a card for each of the presents. Well then, you better go take care of that now. Take care not to get too flustered up and trip on the way there. I'll be careful. I'll be off then. One. I got one answer right. Oh, I totally fucked that one up. Alright, whatever. Okay. I think that's about it. Let me check what that thing we just got was now. Invigorate, huh? Restore CP by attacking enemies on the field. Yes, I need this. Okay. I guess I can take effort off, right? Rain shouldn't be the one to be healing anyway. It'd be great. Waterfall deals bonus damage to low enemies, max 50%. Nerfed from 100. Alright. Passion, heat up. Cool. And we're gonna go back. It's getting late now. Should I head back to the dorms now? Yep. You heading in already, Reem? Yeah, I managed to get all of my errands done. I guess you guys went shopping, huh? It's quite the mountain of food. Yes, it's all for dinner tonight. I've been thinking I can't keep imposing on the Countess' hospitality. Besides, we've all been working so hard in class, we wanted to show off our skills a little. Well, we've basically just been making whatever we want at the cooking club. Well, it's good to see you're all eager. But I'm pretty sure Celestine already has dinner held. I guess you're in charge of lugging everything back, huh, Kurt? Yes, well. We came across Ash, but he managed to worm his way out of helping. So it seems. Well, hello everyone, it's good to see you all. We're ready to start cooking club anytime. I'm gonna go wild with these ingredients. Toss them in! You and the members of the cooking club proceeded to go all out, resulting in far more dishes than originally planned. Aurelia's party for Elise ended up filled with food that was on par with that served in Orcus Tower, and no less expensive. Whew, that's some gourmet food. Man, as a kid I remember showing up to like parties like this and always having fun because of how much food there was. I haven't been to one of these in a long time. In order to handle the vast amount of food, friends and neighbours were invited too. All in all, it turned out to be quite the lively night in Leaves.
本格的な浴室があるなんてちょっと驚きました。あはは、どう考えても分校長の趣味だと睨んでるけどね。そういえば第二の宿舎になる時に大規模な改修がされたそうですね。もともとは没落した領主の屋敷だったそうですが。ええ、そうらしいですね。10年ほど前、悪徳商人に騙されて借金を作って領地を手放したそうで、今では外国で事業を立ち上げ頑張ってらっしゃるみたいですけど。そうだったの。はあ、相変わらず情報通ね。なんだかどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
I thought everyone would be reluctant to go in a bath like this, but You're all fine with it? Sad that I was missing the scene, but it's not gonna get good because you're playing this game on Twitch, so I'm not that sad. Something wrong? Most people aren't really used to this kind of thing, right? I guess you're fine with it, Ali. But I thought Elise and Tito would be embarrassed for sure. I've actually been going to hot springs all my life. There's a hot springs resort near my hometown. Where it looked like you're sleeping. Probably because I was looking down. I was looking at my phone. Hometown is actually famous for its hot springs. Seriously? I'm surprised about Tito too. This is the first I've heard about Elise growing up with hot springs. The Northern Hot Springs Paradise, Ymir, Instructor Rain's hometown. I think I remember seeing hot springs when I went there once on a mission. I remember that mission. A mission? What mission? Does that mean the one who kidnapped Elise is... Pardon me. I think I'm getting lightheaded from all this steam. So this means Elise and Rain used to bathe together when they were young, as did Tita and Agata, no doubt. Together? Well, we are siblings, so a few times when we were young, sure. I could just picture you boldly striding into the hot spring to comfort your dear brother Rain in his time of need. And I can see sweet little Tita finding an excuse to follow her special someone into an explore herself. Oh, how adorable. No, that's... You never cease to amaze me. That's a pretty rotten imagination you've got there. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm so jealous. All of you have such nice hair. Elise's lustrous black hair, Tita's shining honey blonde hair. It should be illegal how pretty that silver hair of yours is, Ali. Your hair has such nice fluffy curls to it. Your hair is lovely as well, you know. You looked really different when you were washing it earlier. Yeah, it was so vibrant and feminine. Now I think about it, you're always taking care of it. Unlike all of you with your flawless hair and skin, I need to put serious work in to look like this. Oh yes, I think now may be the perfect time for some serious girl talk. Huh? Girl talk? That's right. For our first order of business, let's discuss Instructor Reen's type. For example, out of all of us here, who would he pick? Why would we talk about that? An interesting topic. There's no need to overthink things, Tito. So Elise, how about it? Would his favorite be his dear little sister? To be perfectly honest, I don't think he actually has a type. He seems close with a number of very different people. Elisa, Laura, Emma, Bea, Milliam, Instructor Sarah. Oh, and Toa, the princess, Major Claire, and Sharon as well. Wow, that's so many. He's I believe the correct term is playboy. Listen to this. According to the princess, he's had some hot and heavy moments with his male acquaintances as well. What? Please don't bring Saint Astraea's bad habits here. There's just something about Instructor Reen that you just can't just leave be. I suppose you could say that about Kurt and Ash too. Is that so? Hey, don't read too much into it. It's interesting. I never really thought about boys and girls before I started here at the branch campus. But they are pretty different. Oh? Altino. Huh. I see. You've really grown these past few months, Ellie. Well, not physically, but you know what I mean. Leave me alone. I'm fine with my current size. Though if I were a little bigger, I wouldn't mind it. You're just too cute, Ali. Excessive contact.
失礼するね。あ、東京か。一緒に入るんですか？
Oh, the principal.
邪魔をするぞ。
すごい圧倒的ですね。あ、 お先に失礼しております。
妹子もいることだし、たまには生徒と裸の付き合いも悪くないと思ってな。
気にしないでゆっくり使ってね。
やはり風呂はいい。
Please don't pull down the stream, Twitch and YouTube.
しかし乙女らしく盛り上がっていたようだが、なんだ、シュバルツァーを落とす話でもしていたのか？
落とすって。はい、そうなんです。そんな話ではなかったと思いますが。
少し指南をしよう。あの手合いは八方美人に見えて驚くほど一途で頑固ですらある。ならばいかに雰囲気を作って小野が土俵に引き込むかが肝要だろう。
You have to force him.
そうなんですか？少々興味深いです。一途で頑固なタイプはいかに雰囲気を作るか。先輩、これは聞き逃せませんね。もうミューセ、もう文校長。
Well, look at you, so diligent. Location for our field exercises is being picked, and we've got Panzer Sword training tomorrow. Still a ton of things I need to get ready. Weren't you headed to the bath with Elise and the others? I left them a while ago. Listening to them in there, I felt like my head was about to pop. How did Celine open the door? Magic. Oh, I nearly forgot. Radio, when are you planning on listening? This is... Why in the world are you listening to Vita's show? Well, because I'm a fan. And I feel like there's some reason she started her show back up. I'm sure she doesn't have a reason past simple boredom.
皆さんこんばんは。アーベントタイムのお時間です。トリスタ放送が6月11日夜9時をお知らせします。皆さん、日曜の夜はいかがお過ごしでしょうか。6月も半ば、そろそろ1年の半分が過ぎるんですね。長かったような、短かったような、そんなこんなで今年もやってきました。そう、夏至祭の季節ですね。この時期、各地で開かれる伝統的なお祭り。デートだけは1月遅れですが、土地によっていろいろな催しが開かれるのが特徴ですね。個人的におすすめするのはやっぱり海沿いのラマール州でしょうか。カイとオルディスでは恒例行事として湾内に無数のかがり火を浮かべることで有名ですね。残念ながら去年は諸事情で自粛されたため楽しみにしている人も多いのでは。そういう私もその一人です。夏至祭の雰囲気をしっとり楽しみながらショットグラスの氷をカランと回して、そんなロマンチックで大人な夜を過ごせたら素敵ですね。
Amara is where we're having our next field exercises. She mentioned sword and crossbow shortly before we visited too. She's clearly mentioning those places on purpose. Is she getting her info from Ouroboros or just constantly predicting the government's next move? Knowing her, it's probably both. Most likely.
そうそう、ラマール州といえばお楽しみはカイトだけではありません。沿岸部にはビーチなども点在していますし、新鮮な海産物を使った料理も魅力的ですね。峡谷地帯の歓楽都市ラクウェルはカジノや小劇場が有名ですし、あとは沖合にあるブリオニア島かな。定 駅便こそ出ていませんが、豊かな自然と古代のロマンにあふれた知る人ぞ知る穴場スポットなんだとか。月祭を堪能した後は海水浴にギャンブル、ボートを借りての歴史探訪なんかもあるかもしれませんね。
Borneo Island. Heard the name before. 2 years ago, Group B also had one of their field studies there. That was when you and Emma went to Nord, right? Speaking of which, I remember our clan's elder mentioning that island before. It's a spot in the Empire with the greatest concentration of animist ruins. The elder? Is she the one Emma and Vita called their grandma? Yeah, though you wouldn't know it from looking at her. But she may as well be their actual grandmother. So they're not related by blood. Of course not. Are you curious about it? Well, yeah, kind of.
いい機会かもね。エマから話しておいてくれって頼まれてもいたし。少しだけ教えてあげるわ。あの子たちの過去とヘクセンブリードについてね。エマにビータ。とある里を拠点とする一族の末として生まれた2人の娘たち。ビータは早くに両親を亡くしたけど、その天賦ともいえる才能を見込まれ、長の一番弟子として引き取られたわ。一方、エマの母親は在野の魔女、世俗の町で暮らしていたけど、不幸な事故で命を落としてしまった。エマは幼くして長に引き取られ、そして2人は実の姉妹のように育ったわ。長が生み出した2匹の使い魔もそれぞれ与えられてね。才気あふれるビータにちょっと引っ込み思案のエマ。どちらも良き魔女として成長し、穏やかな日々が続いたけど、16歳の時ビータが巡回魔女に志願したの。里の外、世の情勢を見極める役目。長は安心して送り出したけど、半年でビータは消息を絶ってしまった。帝国のみならず大陸全土にまたがり暗躍する結社、見喰らう蛇。その首領たるグランドマスターと開口し、魔女としての使命を捨ててしまったの。長は随分後悔したみたい。過去にも似たようなことがあったのに、どうして警戒できなかったのかって。慕っていた姉を失ったエマのショックはそれ以上だった。あやつのことは忘れよという長の言葉にも納得せず、その日からひたすらに修行と勉学に励んでいったわ。同じ巡回魔女となって、いつか姉を連れ戻せると信じて。そうしてエマは16歳になり、渋る長から巡回魔女の資格を認められた。在野の魔女なんかの協力も得て、トールズを受験し、小学生の資格も得て、そして17の春、あんたたちと出会った。
Thanks, Celine. I think understand Emma Vita and you a lot better now.
まあ、部外者には禁じられてるけど、あんたたち7組はもう身内でしょうし、長が認めてくれるよう、そのあたりはエマが掛け合ってたわね。
I see. So that's what the pendant is all about. Next time you see her, can you tell her I said thanks?
ああ、自分で言いなさい。近いうちにまた会うんでしょ。リスナーの皆さん、それでは今週はこの辺りで。セリーヌ、リン君も今夜は早く寝た方がいいわね。
How the fuck? What was that?
まったくあのアマは多分因果を先読みして、私たちにだけ聞こえるメッセージを録音に仕込んでいたみたいね。
Ah. She really is something. Now I think about it, she did something similar during her live broadcast at the start of the Civil War.
ええ、エマも届きつつあるけど、ビータの魔女としての力は強大よ。それでも万能じゃないわ。結局鉄血宰相にしてやられて、結社にも追われてるみたいだし。
Ouroboros's plan was hijacked by the Chancellor, And the Black Workshop is starting to make a move. I'm also worried about the true story that Vita mentioned.
1年半前の高魔城の出現で結末を変えようとして失敗したとも。ビータはふざけた性格だけど適当な嘘やデタラメは言わないわ。必ず存在するのよ、その危機は。
Yeah. Judging by the fact you told me all this, I suppose that means you're headed off now, doesn't it?
まあ選別代わりね。ペンダント頼りとはいえあんたも力を制御できるようになったし、明日の朝あんたの妹と一緒においとますることにするわ。今度会う時は7組全員の再会に立ち会う時かしら。
Yeah. Honestly, I felt like it went by in the blink of an eye. How about you sleep in my room tonight? What do you say?
寝ないわよ。
Actually, I think I might leave the stream there for today. Panzer Sword Out training exercise. That's another full day we have to go through, right? Alright, it's a bit late. Thanks guys for watching. Trails will be next week again, same time. Around about same time anyway. But otherwise, I'll be back on next week Tuesday for some more FGO. Alright, thanks again guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. See you guys. Alright, you wanted me to raid someone, right? Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Oh, I'm surprised Kita Shaw's streaming right now. Oh. Yes.